Hello, everybody. Thank you very much for joining me. Appreciate you being here today. Thank you. Thank you. All the folks who are here on YouTube and Twitch. Warfrat, thank you for stopping in real quick and dropping a like. I appreciate that. The likes always help the channel, guys, so thank you. Stuart, good to see you. Pleasure having you this evening where you are, and I should be saying good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all of you. Tone Slack, I'm going to get to you in a second. Thank you very much for being here. Janet, good to have you here. Yeah, Demager, good to have you as well. Thank you very much for being here, buddy. Who else we got here? Stuart's there. Next, good to have you as well. I always have a little trouble saying that one. Thank you. Carbon Paste Angus, good to see you guys. Thank you very, very much. Tone, let me, before anybody else jumps in, yeah, Truman Show reference, exactly. Good, a great movie, by the way. Tone, let me explain real quick. First of all, descriptions for this are in YouTube on the description down below the channel. Go ahead and open that up and read through the description. One thing I never put in there, and I don't think it's in there as a matter of fact, is that you have to start a brand new save. Okay, it's from a brand new save, so you'll always start in Euclid no matter what. Every time you start a challenge like this and you start a brand new save, you always start in Euclid. Okay, you always be in the first galaxy, in other words. It's just a challenge run. We like to do this. Several of us like to do this. Beeblebum is another one who's made up several challenges and inspired me to start doing challenges of my own. This is a special challenge where we start in an abandoned universe. We set all our sliders to near maximum. We don't do permadeath on this one because we leave the recipes open. If you go permadeath, none of the recipes are available to you. So we eliminate having to find graves. We eliminate having to get all the glyphs. You already have all of them. You have all the materials you need to make things. This used to be, and I do have another challenge where in this case we do a speed run so that we have access to the exocrafts and we can do anything we want. The difference is I'm eliminating the use of exocrafts in this one. It's just an honor system, so you don't use exocrafts. And what we do is we try to find another crash ship other than the one that we're given at the beginning. And the challenge is to try to survive. Make it to the center of the galaxy and go through. And I left some glyphs on there. So in the Euclid galaxy, by the way, those glyphs will get you to the closest or one of the closest planets in Euclid. And literally from that planet or that solar system, if you will, to the center is one jump. You don't even have to go to another system to get there. You just one jump, you get to your next system. So that's the challenge. It's to see if we can do it. Usually we can. Hello Games a few years ago really kind of pulled up a little bit on the making this as hard as it used to be, especially in permadeath mode. So it does make it a little easier, but it's fun, and that's the whole point. The point is we're just trying to have fun. We're enjoying each other's company. We're enjoying the camaraderie that goes on with No Man's Sky, and we're just going to have a good time. That's the whole point behind it. So it's good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here, and hopefully that explanation goes a little further. MJ, good to see you. Thank you very much, and you're not late. I'm a couple minutes early. I am not Jason. I will not be late. I will try not to be late. If I'm late, it's usually because something big happened. So, you know, we're okay there. One Thumb, good to see you as well. He says, hola, Elan and all the pallbearers. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I think this is the earliest you've ever been for a stream. Yeah, well, that is true, Demager, because I'm now streaming on Saturday, so I can always do 2:15, somewhere in there. I usually do it a few minutes after. My wife goes to work at 2 o'clock on Saturday, and lately, and usually she's a few minutes behind, so if I start at 2, she's literally trying to walk out the door usually at the same time. So I try to give it an extra 15 minutes so I could say goodbye to her, grab some water, everything like that. So let's see, who else is here? How does one use settings to start with all glyphs? Well, that's what we're going to show you. Spoil it for me. What happens when you reach the center? When you reach the center, I'll go ahead and spoil it a little bit, Mardine, and we'll get to you in a second, Tone. It takes you to the next universe, which is the second galaxy, the Hilbert dimension. And the whole point is to make it through the center, get to the next galaxy, make it to your ship, and just jump in and out of the ship for a save point. That's all you need. And once you have the save point, the challenge is complete. The challenge to all this is finding another ship. That's going to be the longest time. The second challenge to this is getting all the parts for Corvette. So I'm probably going to I may have to leave the system I'm in, unless there's a salvageable scrap on a planet I'm in, to make a Corvette. We have to make all the parts or acquire all the funds to build one. All the stations are abandoned. There are no NPCs, so we're on our own. So we have to get enough things to sell in order to do that. If we can find scrap that's Corvette parts, we can sell those to buy the parts that we do need. So that's the fun of it. And we'll show you how to get the glyphs here in just a second here, Tone. Good to have you here, Adventure. Thank you for being here. Miss Chase, good to see you, dear. Hope you're feeling better. I think it's been about a week since you were a little ill, so I'm hoping you're on the mend and doing well. Stealth, good to see you. Thank you very much for being here. This is all on YouTube side. I know there's some folks over on Twitch, and I want to thank you folks for being here as well, at least for watching it. It's really appreciative. Thank you. So let me go ahead and get started here. Drop a like on the YouTube side, guys, and we will get started. It's probably a good idea if I show you what I'm doing. Hi, look, there's No Man's Sky. Isn't that great? Fantastic. So here's how we do it, Tone. Pay attention. So, but if it's abandoned, how do you sell to anyone? You don't have to sell to anybody. This isn't like a fugitive challenge where you can't talk to anybody. You have access to everything, every building, every terminal. If you find a landing platform that it's obviously abandoned, they still have the terminals there. You can sell stuff. So you're good in selling things. Don't worry about it. Hey, Simon, good to see you. Hey there, any guesses on what the next new update will be about? Ooh, I've got lots of guesses, and we'll talk about that. Yes. Like main focus. It's the Cosmos is the update. Okay, that's we know. Will Sean come out with an emoji? That's the second thing. Maybe. He might. He has only very few times in the past when he's been in the track of doing emojis for every update. He has once or twice not dropped an emoji. He's leaked the name of it automatically and talked to us about it, and then we got the update. So he hasn't been talking about it, but he did tell us it was Cosmos. Cosmos, everybody agrees, indicates a very big update. We think it's going to encompass all the galaxies, all the planetary systems that are in every single galaxy. It could scale it down a little bit. They keep talking about how all the people in No Man's Sky that have played it, we've only discovered maybe 1% of every single planetary system out there. So will they scale it down a little bit? Will they upgrade it? Could planets have multiple biomes on each planet now, which would coincide with wanting to test that with Light No Fire coming out whenever it comes out? Could it be a space station update? We've already had that, but could we start acquiring abandoned stations and fixing them up and stuff like that? There's so much to think about. Could we have freighters that we can actually fly rather than just having them come in and going in and out and going to other galaxies with them, other systems with them, but actually fly them through a system? There's that option. There's so many different options that could be available in this. So had the Hawaii Observatory in it? That's weird, Tone. I haven't seen a Twitch streamer showed the Cosmos update and it had the Hawaii Observatory in it. I don't know how true that is, my friend. I don't think they're just going to make an observatory. It's probably going to be a full-on game update. Everything about the game is going to change in some way. So we talk about a big update. You know, we have a regular update, which we've had in the past. We have a big update, and then we have something called a GIB update, reverse of big, indicating it's huge. It's much larger than big. This, I think, is going to be a GIB update for 10th anniversary, 10 years running. They're going to do something monumental with the game. Very anxious to see what it is. When will it happen? I've been advertising a long time that, it's going to be this weekend. Oh, it's going to be this weekend. 99% sure. Yeah, well, I'm wrong, obviously. It doesn't seem like it's going to be this weekend either. Some people have talked about the fact that when he usually does announce an update, like he did with Cosmos, it could be a few weeks. So a lot of folks said, maybe towards the end of the month, last week of the month, or the first few days of September. It's never gone later than the first few days of September. So we could be looking, since it's the 15th, we may see an emoji drop this coming weekend, not this weekend, but next weekend. And the following week, maybe we see the update, or possibly the next weekend after that. So we'll see what happens. Really excited. So we'll be doing this Saturday, probably again next Saturday if I don't finish it. So we'll see what happens here. What else? Everybody's saying hi. 1%. Whoa, so much to explore. Yes, Simon, let me tell you. 15, hold on. Fact check me on this. 15 septillion planets, I believe at last count, is how many planets there are to discover. And there's really, it would take you hundreds upon hundreds of years to discover all of these. So in our lifetime, we really couldn't discover every single one. With all the people that are playing, it's possible that they may be discovered one day. But it's still pretty cool. I think they're adding Dollar General stores. Yeah, there you go. We'll have stores on every planet next to a McDonald's, of course. They won't reduce. You're hoping they won't reduce the galaxy since you haven't been to only all of them yet. You've only been to 180. Well, I think I've only been to about 25 or 30 myself. So very nice, Stuart. Nice job. Cosmos, an orderly, harmonious, systematic universe. Very likely, but I don't know how harmonious it can be with the Atlas and the Void Mother, butting heads the whole time. Starduster, good to see you. Thank you very much for joining us. Let me get this started, folks. So we're going to start a brand new save. Okay, pay attention, Tone. We're going to do custom. Okay, so we have to figure this out on our own. I'm just going to set the slider to survival. We can't do permadeath, and we'll show you why in a second. We're going to try to make everything maximum. If we change it to save deleted, it automatically switches it to permadeath. So we can't do that, but we can make it an abandoned universe. Fuel usage is going to be expensive. Everything here is going to be expensive except this. Recipes and blueprints when you're doing custom. We're going to unlock them. This will give us access to all the glyphs so we don't have to go grave shopping. So we're not going to do that. We're going to make everything else as harsh as we can make it. Challenging enemy strength, harsh inventory stack limits. Predators are definitely going to be turned on. Tutorials are going to be disabled because we don't have anybody in the universe. If you choose abandon, it automatically cuts that off. Fishing timing, we have to make challenging. We don't want to make fishing easier. Not that we're going to go fishing. It's just a joke. Reputation, standing, challenging, not that that makes a difference. But what we're going to also do is lock these parameters so that I can't go in here and change this. Another thing I'm going to do is as soon as I start, I got to remember to turn off multiplayer. Because by default, they turn PvP on. So if someone sees where I'm at and they notice that there's a planetary system, they can come in here and shoot me, and end of challenge. So we don't want to do that. 18 quintillion is what Carbon Base says. I swear it was higher than that. That's a 5, by the way. Septillion is 7, so I thought it was a lot larger than that. But quintillion, even that's huge, guys. Simon says, I'd love to see one more worlds update with new planet types, weathers, some flora, fauna overhaul, POI, and both in space and on planets. I agree. Different types of weather would be great. And I think if my thinking is right, they're going to probably, I don't know if it'll be this update, but they're going to start to try to make planets that are multi-biome. Maybe it'll be the gas giants. So if you find one of the, instead of a gas giant, a large planetary system that has moons only, it will be a multi-biome planet. And I think that would be pretty cool. It'll be a race to try to find one that is in, has a paradise area on the planet, but there'll be a radiation area. There'll be a very cold area, very hot area. It'll have all the little elements going on, and you'd have to try to find a place to build a base in the paradise area. That would be pretty cool. I think that would be really neat. So Simon, great idea. Great idea. The flora and fauna do need to be updated a little bit. Maybe that's another thing they're going to do. Who knows? Abandon does turn off multiplayer automatically. You are correct, Tone. That is true. But I still think if somebody else chooses all these same settings, okay, in their own save, except for the save deleted, except for the locking all the parameters, and they're in multiplayer, they can still find me. So there is that. So I think that's the case. I may not be right about it. We'll see. So it is going to be epic. I agree. R Arcade, and good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. Beer volcanoes. Well, one thumb there. We can all wish. Okay, we all have our ideas and our wishes. Yours is very good for you, I suppose. I don't know how that would work out. It's going to be Pokemon-style battles in the space stations with types of animals you can tame. You know what? They could probably put it in the space stations. I wouldn't be surprised. But they already have it in the space stations. No, you can go to a regular space station in real time and do Pokemon-style battles with your animals now. So there. Haha. Miss Chase, thank you for joining us over on the Twitch side. Appreciate you, dear. And I did put a link on Twitch for those who want to see what the rules are. That takes you to my YouTube live channel right now, and we'll show you, and you can just open up the description. Twitch doesn't give me a way to do that unless I really expand that out. It won't let me do it. Let me go ahead and confirm and start, and we'll get moving on this. Because that's why we're here. We're here to play. We're here to have some fun, guys. So again, glad to have you all here. On the YouTube side, again, I'm going to remind, please hit the like button. It does help the channel out quite a bit. Appreciate you guys. Agree, Starduster. I agree. I like everything they do as well. So here's how you start. You notice there's no big, hold the E button down and, and all that stuff. Your starter ship is right in front of you, but we're not going to access the starter ship. We are already on what looks like a toxic planet, and We probably have things damaged. Yes, of course, our visor's damaged. We need carbon. Looks like we have good resources here so far, but we do need to find a cave because we are going to die, Mr. Bond. Ferrite dust. We're going to need ferrite dust. We're going to need some carbon, so I'm going to go ahead and start by getting those. We're going to repair our visor, and we're going to go ahead and start looking for stuff. And we'll go from there. It says creative mode. Yeah, you can choose creative mode, but you can also go in it. I can't show you anymore because I've already started the game. Speaking of which, I already did forget to do this. Multiplayer disabled. Allow PvP, and it always turns that on with everybody. I'm changing it to no one. So even if multiplayer is off, I'm still changing it. All right, and we're going to go ahead and return. And return. Okay, there we go. So you can change it at the slider at the top, and as you adjust settings, it'll go to custom instead of creative. So as you make setting changes, it will do that. All right, what do we got? 35. We're going to need a little bit more carbon than that. And we're only at 33%. I think we need at least, well, I think we need 30 for a carbon nanotube, but I want to get a little extra carbon because I need to recharge my, what do you call it here? The, come on, something over here should be carbon. There we go. Okay. We do need some ferrite as well. Okay, 250, good. That should get us what we're looking for. We should be able to get at least one carbon nanotube and be able to repair and recharge everything. Let me recharge this. Yeah, we got plenty now. And we're going to make a carbon nanotube all the way at the bottom, Paul. So you see, we have everything. And we should be able to go into multi-tool and now repair the analysis visor. Now we have the added benefit, if you'll notice, that we don't have our scanners damaged. So we can't actually hit the C button and scan because it's damaged and requires ferrite dust to repair. But the benefit behind that is a little glitch in No Man's Sky that if it's damaged while you start out like this, you see the toxic is dropping, but it's not dropping very fast. You also start out on a planet that has, where your ship is, already starts out with a base computer. So it's a random base computer, and this is probably the reason why we have these random base computers all over the place, is because people start out in certain types of creative saves and then leave the system and don't do anything with the base computer. They just leave it there. So I think that's one of the reasons why we see so many abandoned ones floating nearby. But we have a cave here. I'm going to run in here and gather some more materials if I can. I don't think there's anything to gather, but not bad. Okay. So now we have our analysis visor fixed. We can look through here and look for stuff. And it looks like this is a salvageable scrap planet. I might be able to just get all the Corvette parts I need right up front. So this is very fortunate. Curious deposits, that's not going to help me unless I get an advanced mining laser. We do have an unknown building to the southeast, it looks like. So we'll check that out. All right, well, I think we're in good shape to start. And we'll gather up the salvageable scrap as we go. It's probably not going to be right away. So, hello over there on the Twitch side. We got FOFE No Man's Sky. Both, and I think that stands for something. FOFE stands for something. Please let me know. First of, I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me. Tamas Razum, thank you very much for being here. I just downloaded the game yesterday. Oh, we have a new person to No Man's Sky. Awesomeness. You may go ahead and ask any questions you like. There's a lot of folks over on the YouTube side. A lot of these folks even have more hours than I do. I've got about 5,100 hours or so, maybe a little bit more, surprisingly. But yeah, you can, there's people over there that got 10,000 hours sometimes. So we are more than happy to help you out. And it's kind of, can I find random guys? Well, you know, yeah, you can find random people that are playing as well. I'm not doing a multiplayer. I'm doing a special challenge. So double view with Dino Dance. Yeah, thank you, Traveler. I'm in iteration. That's our MJ over there on Twitch. Thank you very much. MJ, if you can answer some of their questions too, that would be helpful while I'm trying to survive and not die. Just saying. Wait, no starter ship? Bro, how do you find a ship on this big planet? I didn't understand the first time you explained. Okay, Mardine, we're going to look for a ship. So basically, the good news is about abandoned planets is that any crash ships you find won't be occupied. So any crash ship you find is unoccupied and you can acquire it. So that's number one. I do have to find a crash ship. We can't create a Corvette until we get to a space station, and even the abandoned space stations have the ability to build for us to build Corvettes, so we should be good there. Always Raz, good to have you here on the Twitch side. Thank you. I just re-downloaded the game, only have about 8 hours. No problem. It's cool. Well, how? I'm just stuck in a system full of resources. I don't know if that's a bad or good thing. Demager, good to see you. You'll find more people as you get through some of the early storyline, and you open up something called the Anomaly, which is where people gather. That is true. Thanks, Demager. I appreciate you. Federation of Free Exploration. Oh, awesome. And you're Grumpy. I remember you. You were over on the YouTube side, I think, at one point, too, if I'm not mistaken. Twitch is giving me fits. Yeah, that happens. I understand. I remember you, Grumpy. Thank you very much for stopping back by over here instead. Subbing over on YouTube also. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate the subs. I noticed that... if you have anonymous subscribing turned on, I won't get an alert, but thank you for the sub. And it's okay that I don't get the alert. I don't have a problem with that. Good deal. Yeah, and there you're over there. Hey, Grumpy. It's being a bit more stable for you? Good. VR is totally awesome. I don't have a problem with that our arcade. I think we talked about that. I can't do it. Not only can I not stream it, I don't think my PC's powerful enough to stream that at the same time as playing it, but it does make me sick after a while. So go ahead. Thank you, Demager. Appreciate you answering some of this. Demager is a moderator on both sides, both on YouTube and on Twitch. So he's a moderator for my channel. Thank you very much, buddy. That stood for, the FOFE stood for Federation of Free Exploration, No Man's Sky. So, yeah, well, you can have your own federation, but I believe truly in free exploration. All right, I'm done. I got to get to that ship. Or that may not be a ship, it just may be a building. But a building is pretty cool if it is a building and not just like a little campsite or something like that. So we have to gather resources, especially if we want to get through the center. We're going to need dihydrogen and pretty much every kind of element I can get my hands on, including copper. So we'll gather all this stuff up here. And I will try to pay attention to the chat as much as I can, guys. When I'm doing this, I usually I have to get a little bit focused, or, you know, bad things happen. There shouldn't be any storms because we're not doing the storyline, and until we leave the first planet, storms don't usually happen. So that's the good news. How much carbon do I have so far? Hold on. Okay, I want to get up to maximums if I can. So get about 300 and have them around there. Why are there no galaxies abandoned by sentinels? Useless fools. Commander, I appreciate you being over there on the Twitch side. Thank you, Commander. That's pure. That's pure. Too much pure around. I need more regular ferrite. Okay, this is a little bit annoying. Now we can gather buried technology that's usually used to purchase things in the anomaly at one of the terminals. The problem with that is that we don't really need to purchase anything. We have all the recipes. So why would you purchase anything? So I'm not going to bother with buried tech. It's good for money too, but the thing is that really, I got a movement module. That's freaking awesome. All right, let's move some stuff around. We're going to leave you there. I always leave you there. Put you up there. Okay. Let's see what it gave me. That's actually pretty decent. Recharge rate is up. Jetpack tanks are about just shy of 200. That's nice. So we can use the jetpacks a little bit more. We are going to need some oxygen, so we're going to have to look for that as well. In some way, form, or fashion. We can use food for probably the time being. Dihydrogen is great for useful for making life support modules too. But easy. Don't want to overheat, but you can keep the mining beam hot. It goes through things a lot quicker. All right, I think we just about got it all. That's more carbon. I do need some ferrite if I can get more of that. Yeah, that's good. because that seems to be, there's a lot of, oh good, another geode. That seems to be a little bit of a harder thing to find as far as the smaller rocks are concerned as you come across them. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that here, since I have a couple nodules of them here. While searching for No Man's Sky content on YouTube, I noticed that there are many YouTubers past their 40s, space travelers, popular back, and that makes me feel like No Man's Sky is a dream come true. Oh, dude, I don't even know where to begin. Jason, you probably know Jason from Jason Plays. Jason is, I think, a year or two younger than I am at tops, but I noticed that a lot of the people I play with, a lot of the folks in the chat group, are actually older folks. Not to give away, you know, anything, but there are also a lot of younger folks in here in their 30s and their 20s and their, you know, teens. So, you know, never... It's all different age groups. Everybody plays at different levels and stuff like that. So I don't know which of the streamers that I watch are the youngest. Probably Bob. Maybe Survival Bob. I don't know. I don't know if he's the youngest out of all of us. Zane. I think him and Bob are close to the same age. Beeblebum is, I think, a little bit older. If I was to play some, crap, it's not a campsite. It is a trade terminal though, and I don't really have anything to trade just yet. It's good to know that this is here. Maybe what I'll do there, put a marker down in case I want to come back here and sell something. But from here, let me take a look around, and I got another building in the distance, so maybe we can do that, and I'll check that out, and we can start gathering things and selling stuff. So, all right. I don't really see anything else. Okay, let's head out that way. What else we got? 62. You don't have to give out your ages, folks. I appreciate that. They're one thumb. Oh, there it is. This way. Blue flowers are our friend. Oh, we got a couple of these damaged machineries. Oh, I must have, sorry about the chimes. I must have, hold on, I know this. Discord open in the background. Okay, that's 2 for 2 on upgrades. Not that a thermal unit will help, but I'm going to put it up here, and we can always uninstall it later. That's crazy. I've never had 2 for 2 on upgrades. Doesn't Jason say he's like 300 or 400 years old? I'm a bit younger than that. yeah. Actually, one thumb, you got me by a few years yourself as well. So, okay, nanites. I'd like to go finally, but you know what? I was glad with getting updates, upgrades from every single source. I'm cool with that. Anyway, all right. So we got plenty of ferrite now. We got a good amount of carbon. Probably pretty decent on dihydrogen, right? 200 of that. There we go. That way we free up a space. I need a little bit more oxygen. The oxygen we have is more than enough to supply me with what I need, but I do need more. Okay, so we'll get some more as we come across things. Oh, condensed carbon. Yes, please. Thank you. Always a nice welcome thing. We got some containers here we can open up. There we go. Looks like we have more. Should probably turn on my headlamp, I think. Is that... No, it's this. No, hold on. I got it. There we go. I forgot I changed it to a hotkey, and I haven't used it in a long time. I'm going to skip the rusted metal today. We could use microprocessors. We're going to need at least, I think it's 3 of them in order to repair our hyperdrive. So we want that. What else we got? I'm so old that my first computer was a stick. Thank you. That deserves it. Thank you very much for that. Oh my gosh. Upgrades. Oh, yes. As you find upgrades, if I can get over here, these are your upgrades. These are add-ons to your main gear that you have in here. So this gives me some heat protection. This increases my jetpack abilities, if you will. It gives me longer jetpack time and quicker recharge rates. Those are your upgrades that you got in there, Tone. Yeah, I'm going to skip it this time because I am finding nice amounts of ferrite, so I'm just going to hold off on it for now. Oh, this is a nice little site to find. You know what? I should probably do this. Not that I need it. It gives me another save point just in case. Okay. And you know what I didn't do? I didn't check the system real quick to see what else was out here. Because if it's discovered, then we're in good shape. Okay, so there's our planet, Humonic Major. Huh? Interesting. Magnetized ferrite, ammonia, and copper. Copper's what we're looking for, and obviously there's no conflict level because it's abandoned. It is a sort of Vy'keen system, so getting a portal here is not going to help us unless we can get some Vy'keen daggers. So I'm not going to worry about that, and we'll get into that later. Let's see what the system looks like. So obviously 9 years ago is when it was discovered. So a year after the game came out. Isn't that interesting? We got four other planets to look at, so we'll check them out later, but we're in a pretty decent one right now. So let's take a look. Nothing. There's nothing in here. Okay, let's go in here. That'll help us a little bit. This will give us a word, which is going to be Vy'keen, always. First word you learn. All right, so we're done here. Craft one. Can one craft an upgrade? There are certain upgrades you can craft if you have the recipes for them, like all these. Thank you very much, Tone, because you just reminded me of something very stupid that I'm not doing. Something very smart that I'm not doing because I'm stupid. We can make an advanced mining laser. We don't have the required items to make it just yet that I'm aware of. That's guns. I'm trying to get over here. Carbon nanotubes, which we can make. We can make the hermetic seal if we get enough carbon, and we need 2 wiring looms. So if I uninstall both of those, which I don't want to do just yet, I can get the wiring looms. Let me put it in to start with, so we have eyeballs on it. We need a hermetic seal and a carbon nanotube to build it. I can make both of those, I think. So I'll get those out of the way. One up. There we go. So at least we'll have that. And as far as wiring looms, when you uninstall one of those units, I can get one right now from uninstalling this thermal protection. So I'm going to look for another upgrade first before I finish it out. All right, do we have any buildings nearby that I can check out? I'm getting very fortunate with the buildings. Apparently there's 2 buildings very close by. I'll go to this one first. Sometimes an abandoned building or an unknown building turns out to be a ship, so we do want to check them out. Cool, and thank you, Tone. You accidentally helped me. Just saying. I think we can turn off our headlamp. All right, let's grab them a little more oxygen for our life support. You get close enough without being eaten, you're in good shape. Now, we should be getting sentinels starting to appear very soon, so let's gather what we can now. Here's another one right here. Let's grab this. I'm not going to kill it this time. I'm just going to grab its pod. There we go. That way we have just a little more oxygen. Get up the hill, a little steep. Questions can be fun. Yeah, questions, and they help you out sometimes because you don't think about it. Hence the reason why I say, hey, backseat driving. All good. Because I forget stuff. All right, so what we got down there is called a plaque, as you can see. Okay, if you look at the left side, it says Ancient Plaque. Not really going to help us. It'll show us where there's some treasure. We don't really need it because we're on a planet that has abandoned, salvageable scrap, and that's going to be worth a lot more than those treasures, usually. So we got a comms tower up that way. I'm trying to see if there's any other buildings nearby, and I don't think that's it. So let's head up there. We can at least get the damaged machinery on the way. So we'll do that. Not stupid, just a little distracted. No. Demager, let me see who else. Sonalita, MJ, yourself as well. Let me see who else are usually right on top of, what are you doing? You forgot to do this. Hey, you can use a repair kit, Paul, for that, if you can get yourself on a repair. Okay, yeah, I forgot about the repair kits. I always forget about the repair kits. Things like that. Very forgetful at times. But, hey, we're having fun. I look forward to doing this every week, so. More nanites. Let's try the left building this time. Winner. Okay, we got some more nanites, and I don't know if we're going to be able to spend the nanites. I'm not sure if that's a thing or not, but we'll see. I need one more upgrade at some point. Okay, any more buildings nearby? Now that we're at this building. Okay, we got the one behind us, but we're going to keep going. We haven't really picked a direction because our ship is, what, that way to the north? So we're going to go continue on this way. I think that'll be a smart move. And we'll just keep going. Fortunately, none of the animals want to eat us. That's good. Why is the multi-tool scanner broken? Whenever you start out a new game in abandoned mode, it always breaks your analysis visor. Sometimes it will also break your scanner. The fact that the scanner's broken gives me a little bit of a glitch to work with, because what happens is, for some weird reason, your hazard protection takes longer to drop. Now, if I repair that, it will start dropping like a rock. Or if I go to another planet, it will start dropping like a rock if it's a hazardous planet. I don't know why it is. I don't know why they'd ever fixed it, but apparently it's just one of those things. And a lot of us, when we're doing these challenges, will take advantage of it, because it is kind of a glitch, and it's not something that we need to fix right now. I really don't need a scanner. I don't need to know where the dihydrogen is. I don't need to know where there's oxygen or anything like that. I'm gathering it from plants, and I'm getting everything I need. If I really, really need it, I'll fix it. But for now, it's a benefit, so I'm going to keep going. So we're going to head mostly to the south. Yeah, we've got some copper in front of us, I think, right? And it won't tell us. Okay. That's interesting. Any buildings or anything? Okay, we're going to go over this kind of... You know what we are going to find? We're going to find a ton of graves. Because we don't need them. Not for any other reason but... the way Murphy runs with us. Or the lack of Jason. It is copper, okay. We do need to recharge our terrain manipulator, so let me gather up some silicate. I need about 300 of it. There we go. Nope. Let me put this back on, and then we want to... I did it just a moment ago. There we go. Make that a little bit smaller. We do want to recharge it right now with the silicate. There we go. All right, so let's get this copper. We need at least, if I remember correctly, there's 120 of it to get through a portal. We will need chromatic metal, so any copper we come across would probably be a good idea. And we're going to make a refiner as well. We can make a backpack refiner, but we're going to need some more wiring looms for that. So we probably want to wait until we find some more upgrades. Yeah, I could grab that. The thing about that upgrade is that I don't know if it's a waste of resources or not, to be honest with you. I always wondered about it, because it only gives you like an extra 10% to your backpack. Hey, cut that out. Yikes. Oh, wow. Yeah, it just wants to hang around here, huh? Sheesh. Let it do some damage if you can afford it and it doesn't break anything, because otherwise it's just going to follow you around for a long time. I think it's a mechanic, and then once it gets to a certain level of, hey, we've smacked you around enough, it'll let you go for a little while. Alright, we do have some oxygen. I'm going to use that. We want to start checking out plants and see what we can find that we can... Oh, jade peas, perfect. That's good for life support. We'll use that. All right, and we'll keep going. So you want to talk about this. This is the one he's talking about, is this oxygen recycler. Requires 60 oxygen to make and only gives me an extra 10%. Is it worth it? Eventually it will be. I think it will. And I can make other upgrades in here, which are small protections. An extra 21%, say, toxic resistance is great. I got to find silver somewhere, but that can usually be found in caves. And I'm losing my right monitor for some reason. Again. It'll be a hot day today, too. There we go. So I'm going to grab some jade peas while I'm down here. I haven't yet nagged about the additional O2 module. I can't wait till I do. Okay, well, you'll do that, I know. This planet is very nice for some average toxic planet. Well, yeah, it might be. They should make it a challenge rule where the scanner must be fixed ASAP. Yeah, we could do that, and maybe that's something I can add into the rules that say if you have any damaged items on your person, you need to fix those as soon as possible. Because otherwise we're kind of cheating, you know. There we go. A little bit more food. But it's a mechanic that they put into the game, and Hello Games hasn't fixed it, so. This will give us shield protection and increase our shield protection by 10%. In other words, it'll increase our protection from where it is up 10 more percent, so that's always good. I see some condensed carbon. I'm going to grab it. I don't see any more buildings so far. I think we're okay with that. It'll be all right. We want to start checking out, what do you call it? Buried technology. Buried technology? No, buried caches. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. We are going to need more hermetic seals, so I might as well grab some while I can. What is localized toxicity? That describes my ex. One thumb, you're on a roll today. Yep. Also very good one. I try to find gold to make it Minotaur to protect me from the elements, and it travels faster. Ah! Hey, Amwood, good to have you here. Or Amwood. Yes, I would do that. However, I have... if you check the rules in the description, you'll see that it says no exocraft. So we're just making it a little more challenging by not allowing the exocraft on this challenge. So, I think I said challenge too many times there, but it works. Let's see. Oh, we got a building. Okay. And the buildings will normally turn out to be... they could turn out to be damaged craft. Crash ships, things like that. Ah, drop pod. That's not too bad. I can make the items for the drop pod, I think. And while we're here, any ammunition we get is not needed. We don't have to worry about that. Yeah, there's more ammunition. Life support gel. How nice. Okay, cool. That came in handy. You meant in the game? Pardon me. Am I protected? I am protected. Good, good, good. That's true. Going back to the terminal may have had a wiring loom in it, now that I think about it. In the game localized toxicity from earlier, how does one get that? You don't actually get it. If you're talking about the upgrade to protect me, that's one thing. I haven't gotten that yet, but the localized toxic storms come and go, just like on a hot planet. Localized hot things, sometimes it'll be gas venting on planets. They've added that in, I think was it in Worlds 2, if I remember correctly, they added that in as an additional thing. So like on my Paradise planet, sometimes I see electrical storms occurring, or gravity storms occurring. Little miniaturized, localized gravity events that just boost you in the air, and if you drop too fast, you can get hurt. Electrical storms can damage you as well. They're neat to see, but not on this planet. Apparently on this planet, we're going to see toxic storms. The challenge was very challenging, and I challenge anyone to disagree. Very funny. I love it. In the streams I watched, I never saw that before. Yeah, they come and go. The localized gravity inversions, though, are you saying they're negative fun, MJ? Well, I don't know. Sometimes they could be fun. They come in handy on occasions. All right, I need carbon nanotube. I don't know if I can make them all. Hold on. Okay, an antimatter housing. That used some ferrite dust. And we need sodium nitrate, so I do need to make a metal plate. all the way down. There we go. And now we can make a, we do have oxygen. We don't have any. Oh yeah, we do. We do have enough oxygen. I think we have enough oxygen. Hold on. Yeah, we do. To make a portable refiner. And where's our sodium? There it is. We need 14 sodium. 13? I think it's 13. Hold on. 10. Okay, I'm off. No big deal. Oh, hey, what timing. That way we don't have to take up an extra spot for that. Good deal. So now we get an extra spot in our suit. Always want to go, I want to fill these out first. There's spots down here I'd love to fill out, but I do need to get these going. We'll choose this one because this is an supercharged slot on all exosuits and will allow me to put my jetpack in there, which will help out immensely. Let's get some food. I don't know if we're going to keep this or not. We're definitely going to get rid of this. I don't need it. And the ammunition. Okay, this is that. These are the things that we keep. These are optional, I think is a good word. All right, we're going south. We're going to keep checking. Looks like we got another building right near us. Just make sure there's none others around that I missed. Yeah. Some of the clouds dissipate when you use mining laser? Oh, dude, I'm going to try that. Thank you very much for that idea. My favorite localized storm is the tornado. It can be fun, and it can be deadly. Delta from Delta 1246 found that out the hard way on a permadeath run, and he died. It was the end of his run. Some of these terrains are a little bit messy. Give me an upgrade. I need one more. Nanites it is. Okay, that's exactly what I asked for. So building. There we go. Okay, hold on. So is it actually hitting the localized? No, it isn't. It isn't actually hitting. I'm going right through this thing. Or did I? That's an interesting thought. I'm going to try... Okay, hold on. It keeps coming back. It doesn't hit me, but is this keeping it at bay? And it dissipated again. That's interesting, and I've never seen them dissipate that quickly, so... Is that a possibility? Does that actually work? That's pretty cool, guys. If that's something we've just discovered that nobody else knew, that's pretty cool. Hey, look, another trade ball. All right, got a little damage there, but we'll be all right. 13 days, you think, Gothic Viper? Good to see you, by the way. Thanks for stopping by. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope things are going well for you, dear. Good afternoon to you as well. They still haven't fixed it. No. I checked into that one, Thumb. I actually read an article from YouTube about it on the creators area that gift memberships will always select the highest selection, not the lowest. So if you gift memberships, it'll always go that way, unfortunately. So that's not something I have any control over. That is a YouTube thing. Unfortunately, I didn't know that when I made the second tier, so I'm contemplating whether we get rid of the upper tier or not, but I have to wait at least until the end of the month before I can do that. So that's an idea. That's an idea. Yeah, ready for that. 593? What's 593? Some of the clouds dissipate when I use the mining laser on it. Okay, 593. I don't understand that, Demager. You're answering somebody else's question, I guess? I wonder if they can make a per save LUR cache for the recipes one crafts most on top and least on the bottom. They kind of do that, so if I go back into here to create something, you notice that the ones I've created the most are now at the top. So that, you know, yes, I have to go down here to find something else. Like I should really make one of these so I can make an additional one of these. Okay, and that's done. but now it will be at the top. So it always transfers it up to the top. And most of the stuff I'm not going to end up making. I'm probably going to end up making warp cells later, but we'll worry about it later. I don't know why Jason never gets them in fugitive runs. Gets what? Storms? You know, I never noticed. We'll have to check next time. Props on mining laser to localize storm. I'm telling you what, I think that's a thing. Probably at Apotech, or Apotech, really appreciate that. If it is a thing, we're going to be checking it out more and seeing if it works out. 593 of the slots numbers from row 1, 2, and 3 in your exosuit for supercharged slots to open first. Ah, okay, great, thank you. Localized thingies, yes. Just goes to show I learn something new every time I watch. Who would think of shooting a storm? I know, right? I agree with you. It's exclamation point, redeem, and then space the word. Always the exclamation point first. Do we have anything to sell? I don't think we do. Well, Gek Relic, I'll go ahead and get rid of it. But that's it. But can we buy... We can buy those, but we definitely don't have the money, and I'm just trying to see what else they've got. Dioxide. I will grab that, because the dioxide is good for... We can get uranium for silver. Is good for life support. That'll get me at least 2 charges on life support. Okay. Good. Nice to know. That storm appeared and disappeared. Ah. I guess it worked. Shooting a tornado. Interesting. I'm going to have to try that. I'm really going to have to look into that, because that's going to be pretty neat. I wonder if that would work. It's crazy. That is crazy. I don't know where to go with that. Appreciate all the folks over on the Twitch side. Thank you very much for being here. Okay. Yeah, I received a package from my daughter from whatever, Amazon or whatever, and it arrived at my house. She lives in an apartment across town, and I'm like, I've received a package for you. You can stop by, but I'll be streaming. She's like, yeah, we have a problem with people stealing packages at the apartment complex. I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's understandable. So, always Raz, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that, because while it does come through anonymously on Twitch, I still get a message about it. Anyway, insert evil laugh here. Yeah, exactly. South. Let's see. We're getting a lot of salvaged scrap all over the place, and the more and more I see it, the more I'm itching to pick it up because of things like this. We have this nice trade ball, so if we keep running into these, that'll be great. I'm not going to mark it this time though. So check the cave out for cobalt. Probably a good idea. I do need batteries, I suppose. We're going really slow on things, so yeah, let's go ahead and do... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is that... Oh, it's ammonia. But I think it's a good idea. Hey, look at that. Drones are out. What has it got? Silver, huh? Oh, silver's a secondary element. That's pretty cool. This guy's going to be bugging the crap out of me, and this cave is not very deep. It doesn't look like, anyway. No, it's not. Okay. Platinum. That figures. The one that's closest to me just happens to have platinum in it. Go figure. Alright, we'll go cobalt on this one. What does this one have in it? There it is. Yeah, the old force to the surface using the terrain manipulator is a really cool thing. The only time I don't is full planted storm like it... Oh, okay, like if you got a full-out storm on a planet. Yeah, I agree, Gothic. Good deal. And it also has silver, go figure. I just want the cobalt, but... Really? Already? Let's see. We'll use the condensed. I didn't think I had gone through it that quickly, but it happens. Oh, the storms. That's why, because I was shooting it at the storms. Do we have any more over here? No. No. Okay. We'll have to go with a regular one, and maybe this guy will leave us alone. We should check out the hazardous flora above our head here, too. And if worst comes to worst, we'll sell the silver off real quick, get a little extra cash on the side. There we go. Okay, extra sodium, we can always use that. Danger plants, is that what you're calling them, Janet? I love it. Thank you very much for that. Danger plants. I may have to use that next time we have a hazardous flora fauna video, you know, for the anomaly emissions. I'm going to call them danger plants. Cave danger plants. O2, man, O2. Yeah, I do need that. But we got plants on this planet that are good plants that have... we can pick up some jade peas. Jade peas on the planet. We can do that for life support. All right, I think we got... The cobalt is very handy because that could come in handy for the portal as well later on. So it's good that we hang on to a little bit extra of that. Was that one? No. That one? Yeah, that's one. Again, the same amount. I think we'll still need 120 if I remember correctly. Cool. All right, we're getting a good amount of cobalt here. That's nice. All right. How we doing? 254. I think we're good on that. I'm going to get rid of the marrow bulb. Yeah, we could turn it into sodium, but we'll find a bunch of it. I can sell 45 of the silver. A little bit of oxygen. Okay, we're doing good there. Buildings are randomly, procedurally placed on planets. A galactic trade terminal is one of those building types. Yes, agreed, Maker. Thank you very much for answering that. I appreciate that. Is the anonymous thing on my end or yours? Anonymous thing? Probably on yours. I think it's a setting in Twitch and or YouTube. You can do them on both, where if you make... if you try to follow or subscribe or something along those lines, it will, if you're considered anonymous, it won't make any announcement about it. Which is interesting. So if someone subscribes over on YouTube, we'll see what happens if someone doesn't have the setting, but I haven't gotten any announcements about anything. And Streamlabs seems to be working. You know, it's one of those days when Streamlabs may decide whether it wants to work properly or not. So there's that. Silver does have an upgrade use. I'm trying to think of what that is. One of the upgrades require it. I don't remember which one. So maybe we should hang on to it. I don't know. You need 60 silver for an upgrade you were looking at a minute ago. Okay. Well, we could use a little bit more cobalt. Not much. We've only got room for about 50 more, 46, something like that. So I can get 2 more of these. Maybe we can get enough. But the silver that we get from it is very minimal. And what we'll do is I'll just make a couple batteries to take up the extra room. Maybe that's what we'll do here. There we go. That looks good. PC decided to take... Oh... So I'm in the middle of having to get a new one, not able to play any of the big games. My speedrun days are dead for now. For now. Until you get a new gaming PC replaced. I gotcha. Sorry, dear. That does cause problems. I know how you feel. I've been, you know, we're all trying to keep our PCs going until hopefully prices start dropping a little bit on things like memory and things along those lines. So, it's been a while since I used the goat fungus save editor, but as far as I remember, it depends where you are trying to get to and if you progressed far enough to have a hyperdrive. If you are able to get a purple system but don't yet have them unlocked, it won't work. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. That's why I have 3 backup gaming PCs. Backup gaming PCs, carbon-based, well, you know, I'm sitting there thinking to myself, that's overkill. And then I'm thinking to myself, well, let's see, I got this PC. Each of my kids have a laptop. My son has a gaming PC. My daughter's got a gaming laptop. My other daughter has a gaming laptop. I've got another PC in the garage that's mostly used for business abilities. It's got 2 video cards in it and a Xeon processor, so it's kind of a one of those kind of PCs, and I don't use that for much of anything. It's huge and a little older, and probably have enough parts to cobble together yet another PC if I wanted to. So embarrassingly so, yes, I've got too many PCs. It was a Galaxy 10 meetup planet. Yes, that's true. All right, so did I miss anything else? I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm trying to catch more chats lately. I know Jason and me have a little bit of a difficult time keeping up with that sometimes. Okay, here's a battery. We have enough to make a few. How much? There we go. So I just need some more ferrite later on, and we should be good. And we have enough silver. I don't know which upgrade I'd want to use. Yeah, see, silver for these guys. That's what it is for the upgrades. So I can get toxic protection. I just need to gather up some ammonia. And that'll just give me a 20% boost towards protecting me on the toxic planets. But I'm doing okay right now. I don't want to spend extra on stuff I don't quite need just yet. It's like putting a pressure membrane on right now, and I know I'm not going to be swimming anytime soon. So kind of going along those lines. I don't want to use it just yet. There's ammonia at your feet. I know there's ammonia at my feet. Stop. Right now in that cave. I know. MJ, ease up. I'm not going to install this because I'm keeping the scanner undamaged for the purpose of having the extra protection as well. So it doesn't hurt. Cut it out. But now with RAM being overpriced, glad I got mine when I did. I agree, Carbon Base. Yes, I paid about 98 bucks for 32 gigs of DDR5 for this computer, and that same exact set of wafers is going for about close to 500 now. Crazy. Makes me wonder whether I shouldn't have bought, like, 4 or 5 different sets and then turn around and sell them. So yeah, Demager, I answered the anonymous question. That was what that was all about. All right, so do we have anything nearby? We're still heading south. I don't see anything. Abandoned crate. Okay, well, we're not going to be really going up there, but we do need some more. We have life support, so we're okay. We got 2 life support gels, so I should be all right for a while. There's another storm there, but I'm going to just do this to get up this hill. Maybe get away from it. Okay, there we go. Hey, oxygen. And it didn't get away from it. Yeah, I don't know if it's just because it hit me that it dissipated or it was time for dissipation, but we shall see. Okay, we're going east at the moment, but I see a gap over here I'm going to run through. There we go. Life support is low. There we go. It did only use 1, right? Good. Okay, I've had that happen before. All right. And again, I'm trying to hold off gathering salvageable scrap until I can find a... let me get all these guys real quick. Until I can find a ship. Because it'll give me extra storage space, I guess is what it is. So, okay, let's go. 5 of 7, huh? Need 2 more animals. Shooting gas may cause an explosion. Bleed close to ammonia.
You're serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Well, there we go. And that was... That didn't show up on YouTube? Oh, I wonder. It only showed up on... Hey, hang on a second. It only showed up on there. Let me try something real quick here. Okay. And it should be in front of that. Okay, good. Yeah, we should be good now. Should show up. I think I had something in the way. So, if it did show, I'm sorry if it didn't show. But thank you very much for the follow over there, for the subscribe over there. Bertina Fernandez, very nice to have you here. Thank you very much. I don't know if I can shoot the storm when he's present, so I'm going to get out of his way. All right, what do we got? Move on. Gather up a little more sodium, because I do need some more for later. What is that? Oh, it's a magnetized ferrite. Which, by the way, magnetized ferrite is a very good recharging unit for a few things, so... Shooting gas usually causes relief, for me. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of gas jokes in here. Tone, need to be in the galaxy that you're trying to use glyphs for it. If you have the glyphs, probably easier to find a portal. Yeah, finding a portal, and just so you folks know, Tone is very new to the game. Usually when you're trying to find a portal, you need to usually find a monolith first. Answer that good question. You might remember that from last time, Tone. Answer the question properly, and then you redonate back to that same monolith, and it will point out a portal to you. Occasionally you run across them, but there's only 1 per planet, so they're very hard to come across. Especially if you're on a pretty large planet, you know? Okay. A lot of stuff, and it's very distracting. I don't know which way to go. Go up the slope. Okay, we just made it. just in case. I don't think my life support's in bad shape, but let's get rid of the ammunition it probably gave me. It didn't give me any ammunition. That's first. Okay, we're up high now. Buried technology, which means there's probably broken machinery over there. I don't see anything else, so... see a blue flower. Couldn't get quite close enough while I was flying to get it. Wanted to get the run on before I started to jetpack out. Remember not to do it with your jetpack empty, because that's a problem. Alright. Building. Unknown building. Okay, let's hit that one. I mean, Goat Fungus uses glyphs as well as galaxy name in its warp, but warp seems to be broken. Interesting tone. They let me choose Eisentum and enter the proper glyphs, but warp appears to do nothing. Fascinating. Yeah, I'm not familiar with using those, so if somebody else can help them out with that, I don't know. But I don't use mods usually in No Man's Sky. I have one mod that I like to use that gets rid of the star lines in Pulse, or the Pulse lines, if you will, in Pulse mode. How much sodium do we have? We've got to be careful. Yeah, okay. There we go. Hey, buddy. Nothing to see here. I'm moving on. Okay, there's the music. That music came in a little bit late, so I wonder if there's another building nearby. Yeah, there is. Okay, there's a second one right over there. Usually when you get within 400 or something, that chime comes on. Nope. Ow. Broken ankle. Trying to get to that. But this helps me get there quicker, so we'll do that. Thanks, Gunboat Wheeler. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you and Zeus are doing well. Okay, this just appears to be a nice little teeny... oh, no, it isn't. It's another trade ball. Do we have anything we can sell? Not really, right? Alright. Yeah, look away, MJ. Look away. Don't look at anything, okay? You're nothing to see at the moment. You just gotta look away from the screen for just a moment, okay? There we go. Okay, you can look back now. Let's see here. Oh, we got chromatic metal. Alright, I can grab some. Every little bit helps. Okay. Hey, no problem, my friend. Come back later. I'm not sure how much I'll be streaming today. Probably for a few more hours at least. So, yeah, but I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. We are doing well. I'm glad to hear that. I try to catch up with... I'm in a different position, different job now, so I don't get a chance to watch your channel as often as I want to. But I know that when you do your streams, especially in wintertime, that's always a very comfortable, cozy stream. It's always very nice. Alright, where'd that other building go? We found this one, right? Oh, okay. No, we didn't. We were going the wrong way. I was heading in the wrong direction there. I was pulling a Jason. Any animals I haven't discovered, by the way? Just out of curiosity, any red dots anyplace? No? I should probably check to see what kind of discoveries they are. They're both underground, that's why. Okay. So we can stop looking until we get to an underground area. Weeks. Wow. Okay, shelter. Okay, we'll at least have the damaged machinery over here, so let's grab that. Hoping for at least an upgrade that we can't use, and hopefully one that we can. Launch fuel will be handy. Nothing there that can interest us. Oh. We'll grab another word. Alright, we got some launch fuel. I am going to hang on to it for now. I mean, they're not too hard to make them, but it's good to have them, and I got the inventory space for it right now. Let's use a little bit of this, because I can free up a spot once we use it all up, and that'll be good. And I'm going to keep the oxygen for now. That'll be good. Everybody saying hi. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's nice to have everybody saying hi to each other. So... All right, all right. Everybody's doing good over there. Twitch, we all right over there, folks? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a great weekend. I mean, really, it's a pretty good day yesterday for myself, family. We doing good, and hoping that, you know, everything we wish to do and want to do, I hope it all works out. Kids are in school again, the 2 youngest ones anyway. One's graduating this year, so we're going to be in preparation for that. As we get towards the school year's end, we will be a little bit, things are going to be a little hectic, and I may not be able to do much. And I have a funny feeling that we're going to have some kind of a expedition going on at the time, but we'll see what I can do. Let's grab the buried cache. You usually don't have to dig for those. More silver. How funny is that? It didn't like the fact that I sold it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, another building. Directly to my south. Let's go. We must be a little bit on a little bit of a ley line. Ley lines, the way the procedural generation works, a lot of times it will drop buildings according to what we call ley lines on a planet. And those procedural generations will occur within a certain realm as you go across a planet, longitude, latitude, things like that. Sometimes it doesn't follow the longitude, latitude sequence, it'll go off on an angle. So, okay, so that's another plaque. And we probably don't have any buildings nearby, I'm guessing. But I was always told that if you found something like this, to just make a right-hand turn if you don't see anything else. So if I get down here and I'm looking and I don't see any other buildings, go 90 degrees from here. So I'm going to probably we'll go west for a little bit, see what we can find. Some of those terrain textures, they would trigger someone like, yeah, I know. I don't have any idea what trypophobia is, but yeah, I'm assuming it has something to do with terrains. By not open, does that include quit, GOG? Okay, gotcha. You and Demager are chatting about stuff like that, I'm assuming. Improving civilization. Okay, great. The noble travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted, so it is decreed. Yet the funny part is, oh, that's by the race of people. So that's by the Vy'keen and Herc and all that, and all the knowledge behind that. Okay. The will of Herc commands it. There it is. The Vy'keen shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. So we can go with language or knowledge of the past. We'll do the knowledge. We'll get a pullback on this. And see if we can find anything. I don't see anything. I see a building there at the bottom right. So it's going to be 4 o'clock from where it's pointing us towards this treasure. And the treasure is to the due east. So we can go to the ancient ruin about 30 minutes away, or we can head for a building that should be this direction, which I don't see in my scanner. I really don't know if this is doing anything, but maybe it is. We're not hitting the animal. Did it work? I don't know. But we are going to go to the southwest. So this direction, it looks like there's a building on top of that that mountain, I suppose. So this will be the first time I've actually used that ability to do that. So it looked like it was up there, so I'm going to head that direction. I didn't see any crash ships or anything like that, so... Okay, yeah, you guys are talking about that stuff. Okay. That's what I thought. See, there's the building. So we went in the right direction. So when we come within 400, I think it'll give us that tone. But because we have it selected, maybe not. I was very quiet because I wanted to listen for it. Oh, there it is. There it is. So it's within 350 that it announces it. That's interesting. Unless there happens to be another building. There is. 500 away, so it wouldn't have announced that. We're not close enough to it. But it's good that we're heading in the right direction, so... Probably need to change that message because I got Streamlabs mostly fixed, so all the redeems should be working. Let's see. We're going to use the dioxide. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's another trade ball. That can't be right. I could have swore I saw a big building area. Well, maybe it's this one? Huh. How far away are you? Yeah, that might be it. That might be the complex I saw. Okay. Another trade ball. Not that we have much to trade with, but maybe it has something we can use. No wiring looms. We got phosphorus. Okay. Okay. All right, we'll head to this building next. All right, let's check this out. Come on. All right, so yeah, I think this is the building I saw. So that's interesting. We saw a building pretty far away and came to it, so I'm really curious at how far away it really was. Now, the great thing about these abandoned, pardon me, let me try that again, the factories in abandoned mode, that sounds better, is that they are wide open. We can walk right in. So we don't have to shoot through the door, we don't have to attract the attention of the sentinels, we can just go right in. See? Okay, some more sodium. Interloper. The alarm shows no sign of stopping. No one at the security facility. Turn it to me. We're going to use our microprocessor. We'll get more, don't worry. So we're going to apply the override chip. Okay, so we have access to the system. So we can get more nanites. We can get a... I guess Wabbit's in the house. Good to have you here, Wascally Wabbit. Thanks for joining us over on the YouTube side. Appreciate you, bud. So we can learn a new recipe. We've already got all the recipes, so that's useless to us. We can extract nanites. Granted, that's nice, but I really don't think there's anything we can spend it on. So nanites are kind of useless at the moment. The multi-tool expansion slot, if we can find a station that we could spend it in, that's true. The abandoned stations do have multi-tool. What do they call them? I guess machines that we can upgrade our multi-tool. So I'm going to go with the multi-tool slot. Plus, it's worth some decent money. There we go. So that'll be helpful. So that's probably the most useless part we can get out of here. All right, is there anything else in here? Check the walls, make sure I'm not missing something. No, we're good. Okay. And while we're inside, we'll take a look to the south and see if there's any other buildings. Let's see. I don't see anything. We are higher up. Well, there's one over there. Okay, good. Let's go ahead for it. Good, good, good. And it's to our west. Which I think is the way we were going, but I could be wrong. I can get used to that. Yes. If I could play it over when we're playing Dune, man, I would do it. I'll figure out something for it one of these days. I'm sure I can do it. Okay, that's going away way too quickly. I'm not going to make it to the other hill. Let's keep going. Go along the side. It looks like it's above me, but I can't tell. Nope. Okay, just another building. It'd be great if we could find a building that we could find a ship with. That would be cool, right? Or find another multi-tool. That would be pretty cool, too. The Viking system, so any minor settlements we find should have multi-tools in them. It's always in the second building. Okay, we got more nanites. We got another word. Finding words is very handy, so we'll keep doing that. All right, going to the west. All right, let's continue west for now until we come across something else, and then we'll give it up. How are we doing on oxygen? 172. All right, we got some decent amounts of stuff. We do need more ferrite at some point. There we go. So we now have over 200 oxygen. We should be coming up on maximum for sodium soon. All right. And down into the valley we go. Okay, life support. We're going to use the rest of our dioxide for now. Do we have any plants? No, we do not. I'm going to keep this. Okay. Okay, let's go find a jade plant. I think that'll be a good idea. Let's look for buildings. There's another building over there. Do we have any plants in the meantime? There is right there. Okay, good. This is going to hurt. Oh. Okay, there it is. All right. 64%. All right. We do have life support gels, but we'll just continue to do that. Good to have you all here. Again, hit that like button, guys. It really does help the channel quite a bit. Sub if you like. Join if you like. Gift memberships are up to you guys, and I have checked into it. We'll always choose the highest charge on the membership if you want to gift them. No pressure. You don't have to do that. I am perfectly fine with whatever I got. Hey, we got a radiation protection module. Now that we have both of these, I'm going to go and uninstall them. It'll give us 2 wiring looms. We have a little bit of phosphorus and uranium, which is all both very handy. And that should allow us to get our multi-tool going. So we now have an advanced mining laser. That's very handy. So now I can pick up sodium nitrate. I can pick up the larger of the carbon, condensed carbons as well. So that'll be good. And we've accomplished something, hence the music. Okay, so let's get a carbon nanotube, a hermetic seal. We didn't need a hermetic seal. We needed this. What do we need? Ferrite dust. Okay, so we need rocks. That's pure ferrite. That's regular ferrite. And someone in the chat is about to say, hey, Paul, you should have hung on to that rusted metal. And I'm going to say, yeah, maybe. And then they're going to say, hey, if you go back over there, you could probably find something that has rusted metal. And I'm going to say, yeah, you're probably right. Or maybe not. Okay. So no rusted metal over here. But that's okay. We should have enough to make not quite enough. Yeah, I'll grab the whole thing. I know MJ's out there just saying it out loud, probably laughing up her sleeve. And I'm out of... You've got to be kidding me. All right, well, I'll use some of that. Thank you. Lebioda, 22. You are basically looking for an observatory with a puzzle leading to a distress signal, unless you can luck in finding a ship on the way. Correct. Correct. You are right. I'm kind of... It's kind of... Yeah. Kind of along those lines. The fun is in the journey. So, you know, being able to do this journey and enjoy the run, it's pretty much what we're doing it for. We need sodium nitrate, right? Let's put a little bit of this in here. I don't need much. Sodium, where are you? There you are. Well, I need 10. Let's get that going. So, and thank you for being here, by the way, over on the Twitch side. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's an interesting challenge. If you check it over on the YouTube with the link up in the pinned comment, it'll give you the entire rules for the challenge. It's one... I can proudly say it's one of the few ones that I've invented over the years that I've been playing No Man's Sky. So, and I get my... But I give full kudos to Beeblebum, who's the one I've always followed on something like this. Oh, let me see here. So there should be one over here. and one up here, I think. And you said earlier 593. Okay, so this one was 3. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I was right over here. And then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 over here is what Demaker is saying there. So this is where the other supercharged slot is. So we'll go ahead and grab that. Thank you, Demaker. Appreciate the reminder. Smashed transmission tower, not an observatory, correct. But same idea. She was on the same track. They were on the same track. They, he, them, whatever. All right. What we're going to do is do the hazard protection up here. Well, you know what? Let's put you up there for now. I wonder if that will help. I don't know. 40%? I'm curious. Hold on. It says 40%, but I don't know if it does anything for it or not, but we're going to find out. I don't know if it'll use it up more or what have you. But we'll see. I would never laugh at you. I might arch a graceful eyebrow, however. While sipping tea. Make sure your pinky's out. While sipping tea. Get the eyebrow going. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get out of here. That's the wrong direction. So we want to go south or west. We've been going west for a while now. I don't see anything to the west right up front that I noticed, or to the south. Should I continue south or west? I think I'm going to continue west for a little while longer until I come across an ancient something, plaque or monolith. Either one will work. And yes, maybe we'll find a building on the way. Ow. Okay, how much oxygen do we have now? Not quite at 200. Okay. We'll get a running start. Take a look while we're in flight. We got a building. Okay. Ah, I saw that rock at the last second. And I knew I was going to run into it. Ha! It worked. Nice recharge on the jetpack, though. I am liking that. That's nice. What do we got? Okay, that's a beacon. That'll help us find either a minor settlement or a major settlement, either one, but it's usually minor. May not always be the closest one, but it will give us a pullback at the very least. And we can see if we can see anything, and I don't see anything just yet. There's too much cloud cover to see anything in the direction that we're going, unfortunately. Okay, let's see how far away this minor settlement is. I'm thinking... I'm going to say 8 hours. I'm going to say 8 hours away. 18 hours. No, thank you. I don't think we're going to make it, guys. That's hilarious. Nope, we're going to go this way. Hey, Fett's in the house. Hey, Fett, good to see you, buddy. Guild leader. I'm going to use a life support gel. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Up the slope. Take another peek while we get up to this flatter area. Okay, so west for a little longer is how we're going to run this. And then if we run across another building, hopefully something ancient, that's what we'll turn north. They seem to be the markers. When we find something ancient, turn north. Go 90 degrees, basically. Go in a different direction. Okay. How are we doing on oxygen? We're over 200 now. So like I said, you know, when they've made adjustments to the game, it made a lot of these things a little bit easier to get, maintain, to survive in a toxic environment like we're in right now. We're about to lose it. There it is. So we need to be a little bit lower, or else we're going to go splat real quick. All right, good. All right, now I'll take another look since we went quite a distance. I like the fact that we're on a scrap planet, though, the salvage containers. Maybe we need to start picking those things up. So maybe I'll head that direction. We're heading west. There's one right here, kind of slightly north of west. So let's go ahead and hit it. Maybe we'll find a building along the way. We still need some toxic protection. But I'll take nanites. That's fine. The abandoned crate. MJ, you'll be proud. I took the metal. Okay. And I got a microprocessor out of it. We do need more of those. I do need two more of those now. Again. I think that animal just cussed at me. I'm pretty sure it did. Just walking here, okay? Just walking. No buildings. Okay, so let's continue on. One Thumb, take care. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you over on the YouTube side, man. And all the jokes. You deserve all the kudos today. Get rid of that. We don't need all of it. Another Gek relic. We'll get rid of the ammo. We'll keep the microprocessor. Okay. Salvage container straight ahead. Let's go. Yeah. Ooh, careful, careful. That was close. All right. A-Tigger's here too? I'm sorry, A-Tigger. Why don't I see his chat in here? Heading off to bed, work graves. Okay, well, A-Tigger, thank you very much. Good to see you as well. I know you're in a different part of the world than I am, and it is late night where you are. So, yeah, by all means, you have a great rest of your weekend. I hope whatever work schedule you have goes easy for you, man. Okay. Continue on. Artist healed. Your outstanding resource stewardship. You are an honorary junior quartermaster. Yay! You got a train manipulator? Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, you do get a terrain manipulator in this challenge. So when you start out, you have the terrain manipulator. It's only at about 16-17%, so usually first item of business is to dig and get some stuff for it. But yeah, we can dig that out and get whatever we need from it. We'll get this first. It's slime. More nanites. It is what it is. Alright, and hopefully none of our neighborhood, friendly neighborhood sentinels are around. There we go. Plus we get some ferrite dust out of this. I forgot about that. Hi. He doesn't get angry if you're... Whoa. Okay, that would have been bad. Who dat? Someone just followed. Where's my message? Starduster! Just gifted 2 silver stars. Thank you so much for that. I have no idea what those things do, but thank you. Alright, so we got some parts. Let's see what we got. We got 2 of these hard frame diffusers, so we're going to sell them at the next terminal we find, I'm hoping, so we'll go from there. Alright, and we got some condensed carbon in front of us. I'm going to grab it while we're here. And we can get the big ones now. That's great. There we go. Alright, nice. About 70. What do we got? Good amount. Good, good, good. But we do have to do our life support. So how much oxygen we have? Okay, so we used up quite a bit. We're going to have to learn, or get, I should say, some life support gels, or make some more life support gels. I think that'll be a better idea, so we can have them. It's good to get the JPs and stuff like that, but it'd be nice to have a few extra life support gels. So I'm going to grab some of this dihydrogen and make a couple gels, so we have at least 2 life supports, and I'm hoping that we'll get stuff. Nice. Always want that. This is a good field. Alright, good. And we got some extra ferrite out of it, too. Alright, two gels. There we go. And 2 life supports. There we go. Alright, anything else? We do have this hermetic seal. We do need it for a ship. And sooner or later, we're going to have to... We could probably get rid of the rusted metal now. Sorry, MJ. And, you know, we'll be getting it from salvage components and stuff like that. Okay, so we're looking south and west. Trying to decide which way to go. I haven't found anything more to the west, but I think it would be smart that we continue in that direction. So that'll be a marker that we can use to get there. Let's go up high. There are challenges where you can make believe that you don't have a terrain manipulator. So, in another answer to your question, Lebiota, is that we could do that. We could do that, make believe we don't have a terrain manipulator, and then we're kind of stuck. You know, can't dig down. Uh-oh. Yeah, that hurt. I didn't realize my jetpack ran out. Let's see what we got around here. Nothing just yet. I'll hit one more salvage container because we are running out of room, and we do need either another trade terminal or something like that along those lines to be able to do something. There we go. Never heard of gifting stars. It is a Twitch thing. It's not on YouTube. Take it back. It's a YouTube thing. Well, YouTube has the same kind of things, but Twitch does too. Hey, thanks for the follow over there, Lebiota. Appreciate you. I try to engage as much as possible, but when you're doing something like this, it tends to eat it up. 8,000 ate up a lot of the time and your attention to be able to doing certain things. 10 joules, Starduster. Thank you so much for that. I have no idea what those are either. Those are things that I turned on YouTube. You know, that's right. I don't know, because on YouTube you have it. Huh. Didn't think about that. Good point. So, I've never monetized on Twitch, so... It stands to reason. This should be all the condensed carbon I need. It stands to reason that that would all be on the YouTube side. Okay. Another damaged machinery. More nanites. Okay. Let's look around. We're heading towards that, but we do want to see if there's any buildings nearby. Buildings are the things that we're looking for, so. Also ought to check the caves near buildings. That way we can see if we can find those last 2 pesky animals. What is local playlist? I don't see them on my YouTube. Is it a mobile thing? Not that I'm aware of. Local playlist? Not sure. Yeah, I'll grab those. Since they're right in front of me. I don't want to go out of my way to find jade peas, but as long as we find them, we'll grab them. Wow, okay. There we go. Okay. Buildings. Hey, managed settlement 18 hours. Yeah, let's go. They showed up in my gifting. I don't know. Bunch. Excellent distraction item. Alright. Let's use these. How's my life support look? Getting low. Okay, good. So that way they're out of the way. And I'm also going to do something else here once we uncover a lot of this. Let's go into our inventory. How much silicate do we have? And we don't have to carry the silicate anymore. We can get rid of that. So that gives us a little more space in our inventory. Let's see. Is there anything else I can get rid of right now? Pure ferrite, I don't really need it. Okay, so that gives us even more room. Okay, so we got 4 slots. Let's see what we get. Let him come. Okay, he gave up. And we're getting a Sentinel boundary map. Going to give this the alert. Oh, it didn't give us an alert on it. That's interesting. So this is pretty cool, because this we can use right now to look for a Sentinel hive, and it'll be usually the closest one. This is worth a little bit, so we might hang on to that, and so is that. That's all the things we're going to get for now. So got to use them up by September 5th, so we'll be tossing them out from time to time. I appreciate that, Starduster. Save them for other people too, please. Don't have to spend them all here. YouTube apparently added to a local playlist button a couple days ago. I don't want to know what that is. Oh, I think the local playlist, if I know what that is something that you set up. So if you like seeing, like if you're watching a video, not necessarily a live stream, but a video, you can knock it into your local playlist. And what they do is, without your permission, of course, they'll be checking to see what you got in your local playlist, and then they're going to say, hey, we can start throwing videos at them and channels and stuff based on what you like in your playlist. So I think that's all that is. You engage a lot more than other creators that shall remain unnamed. No idea what you're talking about. Doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, I have no idea who that is, honestly.
You suck, Jason.
Couldn't give a clue as far as what that is. Possible multi-tool from the Sentinel Outpost is encouraging. Agreed. Hence, maybe when they call Jason Plays and not Jason Talks. Oh, please let me use that on his next stream. Please. Hey, look, it's Jason Plays, not Jason Talks. He actually talks quite a bit. And the problem is he just doesn't read. No offense. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. He's actually been getting a lot better at it. I think a lot of folks have been razzing him on not paying attention to his chat. So he's been paying more attention to it lately. Give credit where credit's due. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and use it real quick. I am all over the place. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I think it's sending me back in the opposite direction, unfortunately. So we must have run past one at one point. We'll see how far back it is. That's to the east, is it? It is. Actually, that's not terrible. 16 minutes away isn't bad. I'm willing to go there. Or we can just leave it there and continue on to the west and come back to it, because we can check it out later, especially once we find a ship. But we're close right now. Oh my gosh. Decisions. All right, I'm going to go for it. We're going to go there. We're going to come across stuff we've already seen, but whatever. Jason rants. Yeah, maybe Jason rants. Good one, Ed. Good to have you here too, by the way. Should be on a ley line. That's true, and it is almost due east of us right now. Plus the treasure is how far out? It's 46 minutes away, so that's a little further, but... get it all before the guy shows up. Okay, good. Before the Sentinel shows up, I should say. Boink. Nothing like bouncing off terrain. Yeah, we'll hit the Sentinel Hive. I think that's a good idea. Plus, yeah, 14 minutes. Yeah, it's not terrible. We got time. We're good. You know, we're only 16 followers away from 500 over there on Steam. That's on Twitch. I mean, that's pretty cool. Whoop. One I didn't find yet? How dare I? Okay. You mean... Hold on a second. That building? Yeah, that's a minor settlement 18 hours away. I am not walking there. No, thank you. I will definitely achieve the maximum amount of steps walked if we do that. And I think I myself will start losing weight just watching it. I don't see why using Jason Talks would be so bad. Sure, use it. Oh, you know what? I can take that. Just because I can, I'm going to take it. Hey, it's raining acid rain. Great. Perfect. All right, so dihydrogen, we're doing pretty good. Condensed carbon, we're at 230, 240, not bad. We're getting a little low on life support. How we doing? We got, and I do want to use only one. We've dropped a little bit too low because it will try to use a second one, even though it gets you up to 100%. So we need about, what, 63 more? Not sure if it's doing anything. Yeah, I wonder. Is it dissipating? I don't know. Now it's hitting me. Oh, maybe it was at the very end. Okay. How we doing? 298. Very nice. Okay. 298 on the condensed carbon. We don't need any more right now. Texture right there. Glad to catch you live, EP. Hey, your girl, Cyan. Good to see you, by the way, dear. How you doing? Appreciate you swinging by. Wait, does localized storms occur in space too? Actually, yeah, they do. They don't really do anything. They're just kind of there, and they're different colors and stuff like that, but they don't really affect the ship in any way. So. Oh, well, I was a little too close. Go ahead and eat me twice then, I guess. We are finally getting too low. Let's go ahead and use up one of our batteries. There we go. Any buildings in the way? Probably not. And this one is now under 10 minutes. Okay. Sodium patch. I'll take it. Let's see how much sodium we have and how much we can pick up. Ouch. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. How much sodium we have? Oh, we're up to 283 already. We only need like one. All right, maybe two. Nope, it was too much. Darn it. So we get extra 2 sodium. No, we were just shy. Good. We're at 300. All right, that's all we're going to do. Let's just walk for a moment while we let our shield recharge. I don't want to die. I am Cosmos. I'm Batman. I was actually going to joke. I was going to go on here like one of those, really heavy smokers that have been alive forever. How you doing? This is Paul. And go from there. But easy. We do need microprocessors. Let's grab them. Oh, a Viking dagger. That's actually really good. That's what we need. Don't grab that. That's what we need to find a monolith. So we're going to hang on to that one. We'll hang on to that one and get rid of the Gek relic. We don't need it. If we find a nice terminal, we can sell it at. I'm looking anyway, even though we've kind of been this way, there's going to be stuff that we haven't seen yet. So. And I did see it only on No Man's Sky, No Man's Walk, when I tried to have explore your community planet, but for some reason it chose planet 4 instead of planet 1, even though I had a planet 1 and a teleport command. Interesting. Data on the right. I'm not grabbing any data there, Michael. We're in an abandoned universe, and it really doesn't serve me any purpose because I have all the recipes unlocked. So I've got everything I need. I really don't need to purchase anything. See, there's data right there too. So we're going to hold off on the data. We do need money, though, and since we're on a planet that has salvageable scrap, that's worth significantly more money than the data. Not really. I mean, if you put a stack of data in your inventory, it's probably worth about, say, 500,000 credits, units, whatever you want to call them. Whereas if your items for a Corvette that you acquire can be worth anywhere from about 150 to sometimes millions. So it just depends upon what you find and what you've got. So we'll see what happens. Okay, so we've got how much? 5 minutes to go to get to that Sentinel Pillar. From there, I think we're going to head due south. That'll be our next thing, so hopefully we can find a ship. We are how long into this that we've been here? We've 10,000 steps into this, apparently. Apparently, No Man's Sky heard me. No, we are about 2 hours in. Not quite. Actually, we were talking for quite a bit. An hour 45, let's say. We'll have to make more of those soon. Okay, let's turn on a headlamp. There we go. I'm having trouble seeing. I think we have room in our inventory. We'll grab those and use them a little bit. 8 of them. Okay, good. That's, what, 8 times 5, so 40, right? Probably taking up the last slot on our inventory right now. Yeah. You have a headlight on for a reason there, buddy. Okay. Any buildings nearby besides what we're doing? We got a beacon there. That's the one we saw earlier. So when we went to the beacon, had we headed east, we would have came across that pillar. Go figure. We also have an unknown building right over there, so we're going to be checking that out in a little bit. Actually, yeah, I can't quite make it out. Oh, you know what that is? That's either a plaque or a monolith. Okay, well, that's good. So let's hit that, and then we'll go over there and hit that. I like this idea. Hopefully, that being good beta test for that community. Yeah, I think so. Ouch. Yeah, I think so. I think I saw inventory upgrade. An inventory upgrade? How would you have seen an inventory upgrade, Michael? Oh, you mean a drop pod? Possibly. Possibly. I've actually run across. We're going in backwards, unfortunately. What is my oxygen at? 243. Just get me up to 30. Good. So we're up to 273 now. Nice. And this is less than 700 units away. Nice. Okay, good. We're getting somewhere. Somewhere. Come on. Missed it by that much. All right. What do we got? What do we got? So there's the drop pod that we had used. We've already used that one. We can't use it again. We have an unknown building over there. Okay, and this building looks like it's got a sentinel next to it, so that's going to be another factory or something along those lines. Actually, it's the same building we're looking at, so it's the pillar. So we'll just head over there. Humonic Major. Interesting name. I found a planet one time. I need to go back to one of those saves. I think in my first save that I still have, I think I found a planet called No One. And I was the one that discovered it, so it was a randomized name that never got changed. Decided to leave it that way. It's like No One X10 or something like that. It was a very odd name. Hey, buddy. You want to say hi? Good to see you. All right, moving on. You know what we're going to do, right? Sorry, we don't need you around. Let's check that weapon. C-class. All it's got is a combat scope on it. I mean, I'll grab it. To be honest, we can take the combat scope off. I think uninstalling it will give us a wiring loom, so it could be worth it. So, hey Jenny, good to see you. It's treating me pretty good. We're doing No Man's Sky is treating me pretty well. We're doing an abandoned run. There's a pinned comment at the top there in Twitch that'll bring you to the YouTube channel, which has the description laid out underneath the video, of course. Also, I'm having a glitch build now. I'm so happy. Oh, cool, cool. Oh, they did. They got glitch building back, huh? Fantastic. Yuck. It has one supercharged slot too, though. Yeah, I know, but, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 open available slots on it. And that would be ridiculous. I mean, I could put the mining laser and the advanced laser over there, get rid of the combat scope, and put the other 2 or 3 items in here, but I don't know. Like I said, I'll go ahead and grab it, but it's really not worth having it. Okay, log off. So let me go ahead and switch over, or back as the case may be. Actually, let's take that out while I'm thinking of it. Do we even have room to put it anywhere? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. And then for now, I'll just stick it in here because it's useful, but, you know, it's for someplace to store it. But if I need a wiring loom, I can grab it out later. I am really low on inventory space, so while we can take down everything out here, we are out of room. Wow, my life support went down quite a bit. So we're going to get rid of the Gek relic so we can have room to open things up. So there we go. And we'll do this. Found a planet that was named Radon after I discovered it. It looks like it has a supercharged slot. Yeah. Hello, Mirabee. Good to see you here, dear. Cool, check it out. Also, Abandon is fun even if it's even if it's hard, it's fun. Yes, I agree. I think Combat Scope doesn't give wiring loom, but not 100% sure. You might be right. It might just give me something for it, and that's it. These will give me 2 things. It'll give me the salvageable, it'll give me the glass, the broken glass, and it'll give me the pugnium. That will give me a hard frame, which is sellable. And I don't really need the pugnium. We're not interested in doing any fighting in this, so we'll see how that goes. Other multi-tool are active for a bit with a young working scanner, so things trained quicker. Yes, I remember doing that in one of the other runs. That's true. All right, so we got 2 of these. Gives me a hydraulic wiring loom, and I can't open up the second. Oh, wait a minute, it did something. I chose it a couple times, and it gave me something. What did it give me? Hydraulic wiring, and what else? Oh, just nanites. Okay, well, that's interesting. We don't need the hydraulic wiring. We're not going to need it for anything at all, so I'm going to get rid of it. Pugnium is useful. We could turn it into nanites. It's obviously worth something, 20,000 units. Projectile ammunition. I don't think there was any other combat supplies besides what's there for the big guy, right? No? Yeah, that was it. We don't need that. Grab this. Hard frame engine. More projectile ammunition. So this is worth something, 28,000. If we find that we need room for other things, we'll go ahead and grab them. So, oh, was there any other buildings nearby? I should have checked that first. There's a shelter. Okay, we already went there. Okay. So this is the building we're going to, and we're heading almost south. Okay. Good deal. No problem. Thank you for being here, Ginny. Lurk away over on the Twitch side. Appreciate you, dear. Yeah, I believe you're right. It may not give us a wiring loom, but it's there. If I want to use it, I can. If I need to delete it, I can. But we'll get some useful... Actually, no way. There was a way to check. I didn't think about that. Hold on. Dismantling it gives us a wiring loom and an ion battery. So we do get a wiring loom out of it. Okay. And 1 iron battery. So there you go. Hey, Mr. Broat. Wow, early again. Did not know. Hey, everyone. Hey, Mr. Broat. Yeah, and Mr. Broat, by the way, is one of the folks that would definitely call me out for not using, like, say, a repair kit, for missing something that was very obvious that I should be doing, and they are all more than welcome to do so. Because I forget, and I need more than my own feeble mind to get things done. How much oxygen do I have, by the way? 288? Okay, good, because we're going to probably need some here soon. All right, that storm is there. We're going to go around it if we can. Get to our building. We are on a really odd slope. It's good to have you here, by the way. Thanks for being here, buddy. Would you need to mark Sentinel Pillar location just in case? I don't think so. I'm hoping that I will be able to get this done in one run, that I won't have to do multiple saves to do this, so that maybe next week we could do a speedrun version of this and use Exocraft and stuff like that. So we'll see. So this might be a pillar or a monolith. I can't tell from here. It's a plaque. Pardon me. Yeah, okay. So we found a plaque again. It will not find us another treasure. It'll only redirect us to the one that we've already found. So no reason to look further. All right, but at this point, we can now look around and see if there's any other buildings nearby. We're going to continue to head south. Since we found a pillar, we're going to go south from here and see what we can find. And do we have a... Okay, I'll take the buried cache. We'll use that as a marker. There we go. And we got a good amount of supplies. We're going to have to use up some right now because of the fact that we're running low on life support again. I don't know how this dude runs on the side of a hill like this. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. Okay, can we open it? Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, so which one of these items can we get rid of that we don't need? Probably the hard frame engine. We definitely need the Viking dagger, so I'm going to get rid of hard frame for now. Cadmium, nice. That actually isn't too shabby. I like that. It gives us about the same amount of chromatic metal as copper does, but I think it'll also be useful at a what do you call it? At a portal when we aren't opening it up, so we could keep that handy. Convert it if we wish. Another multi-tool expansion slot. Very nice. All right, let's use some of that oxygen. There we go. Okay, we used how much of that? 264, so we got 36 available to us. I got one carbon out of it. Okay, condensed carbon 11, I was about to say. Okay, good. All right, that should be good. Should get us into the 90s again. All right, good. Nothing found. Ah. Got us up to 300 condensed carbon, 300 sodium. We got a bunch more sodium in here. We need to use that up. Okay, so I don't need any more sodium. Definitely not. Okay. Now, we happen to be heading in the direction that that miner settlement is, but I'm telling you, I'm not going to walk 18 hours, folks. No, not fugitive. If you look at the description down below, it is an adaptation of my abandoned speedrun. So we're not allowing exocraft, so it definitely won't be fast. So we just took the speedrun portion out of it. And we are in an abandoned system. We need to find a no-starter. It's a no-starter ship challenge. So we need to find a starter ship. Sliders as maximum as I can get it. Recipes are wide open for us, so we got all the recipes, so that way we take the grave idea out of the picture, and we are allowed to access any building or anything like that. But I did get rid of the exocraft. I did want to make it at least a little bit more difficult for that reason. So what are you? I think you are a buried cache that I can't pick up. All right, we're going to go ahead and get rid of that so that we can pick that up. Ah, good. Mineral record just gives us nanites. That's good. We already got 1,000 nanites, so that's pretty cool. Let's grab the jade piece. What are you holding on to the pugnium for? Selling it at this point. We could turn it into nanites too. Not many, but we could turn it into nanites as well. Not that we really need them, I think. I keep going back and forth on whether I need nanites or not, but I have a feeling that I do not. We can get rid of that. That is a pretty cool looking creature. It's like a triceratops almost. Bet you make that sucker really big. That would be pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, I liked dinosaurs as a kid. I'm sure we all did at some point or another. Jurassic Park brought them to life. Sorry to hear about Sam Neill passing. That's a shame. Great actor. Loved him in pretty much everything I've ever seen him in. Double whammy on the jetpack here. There we go. Stay hydrated. And that was who? Maleka, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. 550 joules. 07 to you. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. And thank you for being here, too. Looks like we have a building. Wouldn't it be great if it was a crashed ship and your donation may have triggered it? Probably not. But it sounded neat, though, didn't it? Ran out of running juice. Let's get it back. Okay, there we go. Now, does it recharge faster than my running discharges? Yeah, kind of. All right, what do we got? It's a building. I do not see. It's an abandoned building, and it is an observatory, I believe. I don't think this is the building I wanted it to be, but that's okay. Let's check these things out, see if we got any microprocessors. Microprocessors. Give me a microprocessor. Gek Relic. Close. I'm going to get rid of the Gek Relic, though. I don't know. It's actually worth more than the freaking Pugnium, so I'm going to get rid of the Pugnium. I don't care about getting nanites from it. We'll keep that. Keep a slot open. All right. And we got some settlement shelters, I mean, we can go into as well. Okay, we could gather up the eggs, but they're really not worth it, to be honest, guys. Condensed carbon, that's going to overflow us. Okay, let me check this. Okay. Get rid of the rest. Let's hit this up. I don't know if it's going to work or not. 2170. There we go. Yeah, distant stars, so it's going to show something on another planet. Sam Neill passed? Yeah, he passed away. I don't know if it was last week or the week before, one or the other, I don't quite remember. Yeah, that was sad. That was sad. There's a few that have passed away recently. Some unknowns, you know, things like that, but some of them were known. Some very young, sadly. Another word. Turn off my headlight. This should give us some credits. And I'll check these, but I got to be careful what we get out of it. Yeah, see sodium. Can't really use it. That's projectiles. We can't use that. And that's going to give us something else entirely. More sodium. Okay. All right. We are going south. Still. I'll go a little bit west. We'll go ahead and hit the damaged machinery over there. Let's hit this one first. And these shelters. There we go. More nanites. Oh, this will bring up our reputation with the Vy'keen. I'm sure that really is important. Okay. So now that we really do need a trade ball in order to sell some stuff, we're not going to find one. Sorry you're late. You missed your mission. If you look at the description down below, over on YouTube, you're going to see the entire mission. We're just having fun. As far as anomaly mission's concerned, no, we did that. That's a video I came out with on Friday. Oh, building. We'll check out building. We are on a no starter ship challenge on an abandoned system. To make things a little bit more difficult, we've eliminated the ability to make exocraft, but we have all recipes unlocked. So. See, under 350, we get that special music. It's funny, even though Jason's been playing this for 10 years, he didn't know about that. That was something he learned recently as well. I see smoke, but it's probably just smoke. Yeah, debris. Or debris, depending on how you like to say it. It's debris. But I like to say debris, just to be different. Morgananites. Starduster. More silver stars from you. Appreciate it. Thank you, 07. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't have to keep doing that, I promise you, okay? Hey, we got a cave near here, though, and we got another building nearby. We'll check out the building. That's to our west, northwest. There's our debris. So now we just need to look for maybe an underground animal or two. We'll see if any exist. Bye, Starduster. Thank you very much for being here, dear. Appreciate you. Watermelon, huh? 500 joules. I'm going to start looking this stuff up and see how much you're actually donating, because I'm beginning to think that you're donating quite a bit, and thank you so much for it. Appreciate you, dear. You just love throwing fruit at me. That's what it is. It's a drive-by fruiting. That's what it was. It was a drive-by fruiting by Starduster. We got an animal in there. Let's go check it out. One down. We just need one more underground animal to complete the planet, which would be lovely if I could. But usually the second animal may be very, very difficult to find, so we're probably going to hold off on it. I know we've triggered all the plants in here. Sometimes they just appear right here in this little open courtyard area from the cave, but not always. Alright, let's check out the other building. That's where we're headed. We need to find a ship. Hey, Wabbit, you know, you may not believe this, but I actually don't mind a good pineapple pizza. Okay? I know, crazy as it sounds, I know people have their jaws dropping over, and while others are saying, yeah, I do too. I don't mind. Late to join as I was in meetings. Glad to see another No Starter Ship Challenge. Gra! Hey, good to have you here, Gra Williams. Thank you very much for being here, man. Apotek, literally her purpose as a Starduster. Yes, I agree. What, you're just going to throw pineapples and pizza at me now? Come on, man. You know it doesn't really make a difference. I don't mind eating them. A little bit of ham on it's pretty good. Though pineapple goes pretty good with some sausage and stuff too. Anyway, you start to get me hungry. Cut it out. We're actually going to have some buffalo chicken tonight, so. All right. This I have labeled a campsite. Aha. All right, let's take a look from here. So that's to the north. That's where we came from. This is to the south, and we're still heading west. So I'm going to continue on the westerly track and hope in hopes that we find something. So we'll see what happens here. My life support is really, really low. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use it. That's fine. And the toxic protection is falling. Let's grab some gassy pods, because gassy pods are what it's all about, my friends. So we got another 34 out of that. This will make up for the 56 that we just used. We got 45 there. And 8. So that's 53. And there's the rest. And this will give us a little extra. Cool beanies. Buffalo chicken sounds like a weird genetic experiment. Yeah, haven't you seen flying buffaloes? Come on, man. Everybody knows about it. They're red chickens, is what they are. They're just very spicy looking. I'm trying to make stuff up here, of course, as I go. None of this is true. What do you have for me? Probably nanites. Yay, nanites. All right, get your butt off that mushroom. There we go. Okay. That looks like ammonia. It is. Crimson Eye, hi, how you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? How long have you been playing No Man's Sky? Since 2019. The end of 2019 is when I started playing. I started streaming in, don't tell me, around October of 22. Not so much on Twitch, mostly on YouTube. So I've got about 5,000 hours into the game, give or take, a little bit more. Started playing around 3 years ago. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. How much copper do I have? I got enough. Can't get any more. So we are in case you're wondering, Crimson, thank you again for being over there on the Twitch side. Appreciate you. I've been doing a no startership challenge. Maximized survival mode, not permadeath, survival mode, because we want all recipes unlocked. We're just trying to do it a little quicker, make it a little bit easier, but that being the case, we also do not have any exocraft permitted. So that way we can we have to really Tom and Jerry it to whatever ship that we're trying to find out in this toxic world that we've started on. So, and the description, of course, you follow the link at the pinned comment, it'll take you over to YouTube on my channel over there, and you can check it out over there. And feel free to follow over here. I'm not monetized on Twitch, but I am monetized over on YouTube. Piggy happy in the mud. I know that. I've seen you before. Thank you very much for being here on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Stomach growls. Yeah, I hear you. From the Farms of the Future cartoons. Yes, yes, yes. I've never seen flying buffaloes, but I have seen 2,000-pound chickens grazing on the prairie. Really? The wingless variety, I'm assuming. Thank you for being here, Piggy. I appreciate you. Ogden saying hi to everybody. Say hi to Ogden, everybody. What would it take to build your mobile resource processor? You could convert some of that copper to chromatic on the run. That's a good point. I forgot about that. Duh. We go over here, and it should be... We could do this one, but boy, oh boy, that's a lot. So what about the regular one? There it is. We only need 60 more chromatic metal. We've got the oxygen for it. So let's use up that oxygen right now. Let's make it. And we only need, how much? 60, so 120 of the copper. Or we can use the cadmium. Let's do the cadmium. That'll give us 40 more. Yeah, we'll use you. Good deal. We'll get that going. So that'll give us 40, and then we need, what, about 40 copper in order to finish it all out. Cool beanies. I like that. Everybody saying hi. I love it. Yes, by all means. There's plenty of people here. We got over 100 people watching us over on YouTube, so plenty of room, of course, for everybody. Just those of you on the outside that are sitting in those seats, kind of squeeze towards the middle, let other people into the auditorium. Thank you very much. It's shaped like a big, huge coliseum, so everybody's got plenty of got great view of what's going on the stream here. Of course, I digress. We need 40. Okay. Just need 20 more. And what this will do, this will use up all the chromatic metal I happen to have on me at the moment. We can make more later, but it will use up what we have on us and free up an extra space. But will give us a processor, a refiner in our inventory, so that'll be great. Ognum, very generous of you, my friend.
Lair. You're just in time.
One of my favorite movies, of course. Love all the movies he's done. Thank you very much, man. 07 to you, Ognum.
Welcome to my underground
Piggy,
lair.
good to have you. Thank you for joining. Janet, Matthew Morris, good to have you here. Thanks for being here. Herman Gaming, thank you very much. Shaner the Gray, congratulations. This will just keep going. I know. I probably need to change that. But I like it.
Welcome to my underground lair. You're just in time.
And salvage containers are big bucks. You're absolutely right. So, cool beans. Oh, is it done? I'm sorry. I was
to my underground
a little distracted,
lair.
as you might imagine.
You're just in time.
All right. Now we can fix this. And we have our own refiner, and I can get rid of that. Don't need it anymore. Well, we'll hang on to that for now. Let's put you down here. Go over here. Just to reorganize some stuff a little bit. What do we got? We're saving those for selling. All three of these, actually. Let's put these three over here. I'm going to put oxygen over here to make it all match and look pretty. Isn't that nice? All right. Enough of that. We get the we get the happy sound that says, "You've achieved something. Good boy." Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Good suggestion. Thank you, MJ. Credit where credit's due. All right, let's get a boost. No Man's Paul. Good to have you here, Intense Serenities. Appreciate you. Well, it can't be No Paul Sky. Paul Man Sky. That doesn't work. Yeah, you're right. I think it's better to call it No Man's Paul. Oh, good grief. Where am I building? I need ship. I want ship now. Blink. Is that copper? Or is that ammonia? It is ammonia. We'll come back to the ammonia. We do need more oxygen now, so we're going to have to keep our eyes peeled. We do have a building right there. Excellent. 600 units away. Let's get a little boost and see how far we can get. We should be able to get about 300 units closer with the boost. Yeah, we got slowed down by the hill. There it is. That's 400 units away that we got the wonderful music. Is there another building nearby I didn't see? No, I don't see any. Okay, so... Alright. Maybe it's randomized between 400 and 350. It usually, it'll chime us and let us know. Oh, that's a good idea, Amwood. Put something in a refiner, just store it when you're not refining. Okay, that gives us a lot more room, too, then, at that point. Oh, I think it's a shelter, but I was hoping more for a, ship finder, you know? And then it will tell me that there's a ship on the other side of the planet I can run to. Yay! I do have room at the moment, so that's a good idea. I'm going to keep that in mind. Anything in here? No? Okay. This one that we want to go to that has the nanites and has a word of the day. You've learned the word is. Congratulations. It is what it is, used in a sentence. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and actually, I'm going to go ahead and charge this up. We'll use up all of our condensed carbon to do that. What can we put in here that it won't refine? How about the multi-tool parts? I think that'll be good. Let's put the not you, because we're not going to sell them. We want to use them later. Okay. So that gives us a little more room, and we can put a hermetic seal down there. Okay. There. More room. Thank you very much for that suggestion. Very wise of you. Are we still heading south, or are we going to go west? I think south. Now, we've got some salvage containers, and we do have room in our inventory. I would like to hit one of these. This one is the closest at 863 in that direction, so that's the direction we'll go. Let's go. And hopefully we find a ship soon, because we've been playing for 2.5 hours, and we haven't found anything yet. So, anyway. Mirror B. Hey, good to see you over there on the Twitch side. Move to Twitch. YouTube has been constantly buffering despite very strong Wi-Fi. And I'm not really going at a very high rate of streaming quality here, so... There we go. So it's not a high frame rate or anything like that, so I'm kind of surprised. YouTube was buffering for me several times with Jason, so I had to switch over to Twitch too. I don't blame you. So, cool beans. Cosmos. Cosmos will be everything. You wondering if it's just an update or is it an expedition? The answer is yes. It'll be both. I guarantee it'll be have an update. You'll have an expedition. You're going to have Twitch drops. It's that time of year for them to do Twitch drops. So we'll see some Twitch drops with it as well. I will participate. I'm not sure if I'm going to do a Friday, take the day off stream time or not. I'm really debating on it. Being that I just started with my latest job, I don't have a lot of time off. But then I also look and see, I've only got a few months left of the year, so maybe I can take at least one day and do this. So we'll see what happens. But any way to support the stream, I'll be watching streamers throughout the day or evening or something like that to get the 3 hours worth of update of stuff that they give away. It'll probably be stuff I've already got, so but who cares? It's just fun. All right, here is our salvage container. All right, ooh, this is a pretty big one. So this ought to have some good stuff. Let's go here. We're going to delete it. How are we doing on life support? Good. All right, so we've got currently 4 slots available to us, and we're going to keep an eye open and see what we get. So we'll get some ferrite dust. 1. Speedbird nacelle. 2. 3. And 4. All right, so we're down to the last item. How much do we have? We only got the 1 Speedbird nacelle. So what we're probably going to get is we're going to get a nice... wow, is there a 5th item to break off? All right, if we don't get another item, which we didn't, it's going to be something very expensive. And it will probably be like a trophy or something like that. It won't be a piece of a ship. There we go. Experimental gyroscope at 3,000 years old. And we didn't get a Argonaut hydraulics, but I guarantee this thing's worth millions. There it is, 1.3 million. So a little bit scaled down because of the fact that we're, you know, in survival mode and everything's been more expensive and cheaper as the case may be. So we'll see what happens. Cosmos stands for cosmetics. We're all getting hats. Yeah, it's the hat update. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. I've got hats all over the place around here. Besides the one I'm wearing, I can wear a Kentucky hat. I got a fishing hat. Let me see. I've got my my Stormtrooper helmet behind me that I could put that on. What else we got? You know, I wanted to mention something too while I have a moment before I die. The video I came out with, which was like a 12 or 13 minute video, just a dedication to No Man's Sky 10-year anniversary. No ads around it or anything like that. But I recorded it with this guy in the background, okay? The plushie that you got from, you know, that you could get. It's a Traveler plushie. I had him in the background, and it wouldn't let me post the video. I had to crop the video and expand it out and crop that out of my video because it said it was product placement. And I'm like, you can't even get them anymore. It's not product placement, but my gosh, it just drove me nuts. I do have the Squiddy hat. I don't know where it... Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Is that... Yeah, I do have the Squiddy hat. I got everything off to one side over here. It's funny, you know, this is where everything stays. Yes, the Squiddy hat. Everybody loves the Squiddy hat. Let me pull that. What in the world are you getting tangled in? Oh, there goes the Traveler. What in the world? Oh, that's a screen for outdoor movies and stuff like that. Yeah, the squid hat. There it is. Can't even make it out. It's even got tentacles. It's very, very funny. So yeah, you can wear this guy. Hold on, got to put it on. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. And it's even got the top on it. And it was great that I had found this just before we had that one creepy update. I thought that was hilarious. So one of my favorites. You got all of them? Oh, if you have all of them, I mean, my gosh, there was only 2 that I know about, so you picked up more than I thought about. That's fantastic. Where was that? Following. Maleka, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. 07 to you. So, nice. When I was dating, I used it for litmus test. What? Wait a minute. I got to back up. Got to back up. I'll pipe down. It's a nice sun hat. Yes. Squid hat, yes. Hats off to you for that one. Oh, okay. You got a good one for that one. All right. Yes, I have a squid hat. Cosmetology? Yeah, maybe we'll all get makeup and eyeliner. Yes, and blush. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Wabbit. When I was dating, I used it for litmus tests for compatibility. Oh, my God. That's right. It was U2s that we got these from. I didn't know they had 4. I only thought that... That's right. They did come out like a Christmas edition or something like that. I forgot about that. Yeah, it is me. It is definitely me. Absolutely. I'll wear it more often. I promise. I'll wear it more often. So... unbelievable. All right, let's get back to this. Okay, enough distraction. So that was a pretty good find right there. So that's worth a lot, and we can sell that at the next terminal if we ever find one. That is our minor settlement, which is now 17 hours away. Yay. think we can hit one more. Let's do that to the west. Maybe we'll find a ship soon. We should have enough room to save a couple more items. Just remind me that my multi-tool upgrades are in my refiner, please. Sentences that you can only say in No Man's Sky. I have multi-tool upgrades in my backpack refiner. If you say that in real life for some reason, something's wrong. Whoa, what was that? Octosnuggles, thank you very much for the cheers for 1,000 joules. 07 to you. Appreciate that, and thank you for being here. Again, hit that like button, folks. I really appreciate it. It does help the channel get more traction. They put it out there more, I suppose. Okay. Get this cleared out. This looks like a pretty standard one. You always do that and get rid of it. You know what? I thought we had more room. What's my... Yeah, let's use this. There we go. That's more room. We have 2 slots available. Let's get rid of the Gek relic. We really don't need it. Put all the parts up there and put these oddballs down here with you. Okay, we got 3 slots available. Let's see what we can do. There we go. Ferret casing, and we need to go back in here once we're done with this. Okay, we got 2 items. All right. So we got an Azimuth class reactor. That's pretty cool. We do need that. And a Vesper diffuser ring. I really wish I knew how much these were worth, so we knew what to get rid of and what to keep. Because we don't have any room for anything else. We're done, so we need room. I'm going to get rid of the turbine aerofoil. Launch fuel. Yeah, I could probably do without that. Good point. Let's get rid of that. And the hermetic seal. We could use it, but we can get it later. It's not a problem. We got plenty of condensed carbon. We're finding it everywhere. So we have 2 slots available now. All right, let's see. Let's hope that we don't get more than 2 items. Okay, this should be the last one I'll be able to pick up, though. 2 industrial joints. And that's it. Okay, so that's all we got out of that. All right, but this is really a good find. So that's good. The rest of the stuff we can sell. We'll definitely hang on to that. Okay, good. All right, heading south. We're not going to go after salvage containers because we're done. Or should we go west? South or west? South or west? I like the way west looks. Let's go west. It's a little bit better terrain, so we'll just head this way. We do need more oxygen. How are we doing on supplies? Let me see here. We could use a little bit more condensed carbon and carbon. Dihydrogen. And our oxygen's getting a little low. Okay, so we need more oxygen. And we're hoping that we get those. Microprocessor. We need 3 all total. That's 2 now. Hydrogen jelly, well, that's handy. I don't have any slots available, so I can't make a life support gel. And we need the Viking dagger for now. I think we'll get rid of the phosphorus. I don't think we need that. Alright, so I'll make a life support gel. Alright, good. No buildings? Okay, moving on. Talking about the So I Married an Axe Murderer. Oh, absolutely. Also a great movie. Nice Mike Myers in there. What is my journey milestone? 15,000? Yes, it is. Since we need more oxygen, we'll grab it. Alright, good deal. One more quick check. We haven't gone very far, so checking is kind of ridiculous, but that's okay. Maybe we'll come across an oxygen patch or something like that. If I remember right, the cheapest ones are worth 50,000. Okay, I thought they were worth a little bit more than that, but even that's pretty good. It's more than, say, a Gek relic or something like that, so that's always good to have. Ah, careful, careful. Oh, oxygen, grab it. Beautiful. That should start. That should be getting us to another point. Let's grab the yellow container. Ah, perfect. So that gives us 3, right? Good. So that should allow us to repair our hyperdrive on whatever crash ship we find. So that's a good thing. So we don't need any more of those. Nanites, okay. We're mostly looking for upgrades. Do I have room in my inventory to pick one up? Yeah, I do. I do have room. Okay. All right. We have room for 1 item, and we need to hold off on getting anything because we need to sell some stuff. If we can find some place to sell it. Heck. Can you make a signal booster? Huh. 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 2.5 hours in. You know, Paul, you can make a signal booster. Huh. Yeah, you're right, I can. Should have done that before. All right, let's do a signal booster. That's pretty intelligent. I probably could have done that all along. See, things I forget. Janet, thank you. I wonder if the abandoned settings nerf the selling price. It's not so much the abandoned settings as it does the settings as far as costs are concerned. When you get into those settings, I can't show them to you now because I'm locked out. Note for the next time, any trade terminal, look for tritium so that you can build a trade rocket and sell things whenever you want. Ooh. That's a good idea. I haven't seen any tritium in any of these. If I had seen it, I would have remembered, and I know I haven't seen any. No, actually, Gary, it finds the signal boosters will always find something close to you, but it may not be what you're looking for. So it might find an abandoned building, for instance, and if I go to the abandoned building, put it down again, and look for something, it might find the same abandoned building again. And that's the problem with that. But it can also find crashed ships. So anyway, yeah, let's let me see what it will take to make one of those. Metal plate and a carbon nanotube, and I need room in my inventory if I want to do it. So, all right. We're going to have to get rid of something in order to do this, and I really want to keep the uranium. 2 of those are going to be worth at least 100,000 or more. Let's get rid of the turbine aerofoil, or let's get rid of this one. We don't need that. Put you guys to the side. So we need a carbon nanotube, and what was the other item? Metal plate. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Now, can we use it, or do we need something to use it? So I need surge batteries to use this, which, thank God, they have now finally given us the ability to make surge batteries. This requires gold and magnetized ferrite. Good news, with this planet has magnetized ferrite on it and deposits. Gold will be difficult. We need to find a cave. Sodium nitrate shouldn't be a problem. All right. Let's check our inventory. So we got 1 slot for both of those. That's going to be tough. Once we put it down, we'll have a little more room. We'll have 2 slots. All right. Let's find a cave. Only if you have Jason luck? Ah. No, I'm not too concerned about it. This is a small item. This is a small deal. There's a cave right in front of me. Not a problem. Gold is usually pretty easy to find in caves, if you're fortunate. And we do need to do a little recharge on our hazard protection anyway, so this will be a good time to take a break and jump into a cave. As long as the cave is big enough to have gold. We've got plenty of silver. Okay, I was afraid this is going to turn out to be a crappy little cave, but it's actually turning into something a little bit better. We do need oxygen, so I'll go ahead and take these guys out. That's true. Buried caches, we ought to check them more often. I don't know. Are we okay on sodium? 15 sodium is all we need. These things only give upwards of maximum about 10. Like I said. Let's get the oxygen one. And then we're going to blast these out of existence. There we go. Oh, got some more. I'll grab the oxygen one again. I want to be able to roam around in here freely without running into these things. That's true. Good idea, Gary. Buried minerals are usually better in that guy. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, if we could look for some buried minerals, we might be able to find something that'll do that. Mooshfro, good. Thank you for following me over on the Twitch side. Appreciate that. 07 to you too. I was hitting something. I wasn't hitting that one. Okay, this should be enough oxygen, I think. You know, I got water here and I keep forgetting to drink it. And no special taste tests over here, guys. I don't do that. All right. Oxygen is at 280. Good. Good. That's nice. All right. We need gold. And actually, you know what? Let me just take a quick peek because we do have a mineral nearby. We have the right mineral nearby. We can get what we're looking for. Right there. So let's dig through it, and we'll have to empty out our inventory to get to it. Okay. So there's our mineral, right? And the problem is we can't open it. But I can put down my signal booster to get it out of the way for a moment. And I think Herox turns into what we're looking for. Hold on. Turns into silver. Okay, and it's worth 25,000 units, so it's not quite what I'm looking for, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this. And we'll put our multi-tool pieces back in. There we go. All right. All right, so that was a good idea. I thought Herox turned into it, but I think it's other things that turn into it. I'm trying to think, what are the minerals that turn into metal fingers? I have curiosities. I haven't had any metal fingers here. Yeah, curious deposits is all we got here, unfortunately. We do have a abandoned crates and stuff like that, but buried caches. But I like the idea of finding the other thing. If we can find, though, right now, at least one of these that has gold, it'll give me enough to make at least one. So, since we're here, we'll take a quick peek. Pretty decent-sized cave. And it's just a quick look. Doesn't take long to check these out. You see how silver shows up with like that, this is weird. Like that. There we go, right there. That's what we're looking for. This should give us about 20 to 25, maybe 28 gold. 28. 27. All right, so we can make one. We can make one now. And what's the other mineral we need? We need magnetized ferrite, right? Okay, let's go on a run. We need to find to the west or south. West was better for us, I think, is what we said. Do we have any magnetized ferrite anywhere? All right, let's get rolling. Oop. Get away from them. All right, we're going to have to dig our way up. All right, and this is the technique that you all were talking about before. Get in here and fill it in behind you, and it pops you out to the surface. So that's a good way to get out. All right, that's north, that's east. We were going west. Let's take a quick look around and see if we can find magnetized ferrite. Again, we got copper, so let's just go on a run real quick. So this is pretty good. We can make at least one, and we'll keep an eye open for minerals on the ground. We're probably going to have to get rid of a couple of those pieces of Corvette, whether we like it or not, unfortunately. There we go. Found it. Okay, on our way. Red dot. Oh no. Esme, you said you saw a red dot in there. Crap. It was in that cave that I was in, wasn't it? Darn it. I don't know if they'll still be there or not. I should have caught that. Thank you for the first time chat, and appreciate you being over there on the Twitch side. I should have been paying more attention. I was in that cave so long, it should have not surprised me that an animal would show up. All right, I may have to give that up, unfortunately. Why is there's a piece of damaged machinery down in that cave, too. We'll come back to it. Thank you. I should have been paying more attention. Grantine, Lemium, and Magna Gold. That was it. Yes. Hey, we can use up that life support. That's an extra slot in our inventory. Excellent. All right, let's go to the magnetized ferrite. We're so want to get to a ship that we missed that in the chat. There we go. Itchy nose today. But you know, we got some garbage up here. That's fantastic. It is a toxic planet after all, so it is possible that there was just way too much garbage left. And you know what? That would be pretty neat if they can keep the garbage planets have a lot of garbage on them and stuff like that, the salvage. If they keep it to like toxic and radiation planets only, that it should never happen on a paradise planet, right? Otherwise it wouldn't be a paradise anymore. Yeah, I know, Toad Answer. Thank you. All right, so we got room. We have room. We need a little bit of magnetized ferrite, so it will probably get that noise that indicates that our inventory is full. But that's okay, because this is what we need. And I want to get about, I don't know, we'll get a few hundred of it, I guess. I was going to say, let's just get like 200 or 100. But, and we're going to keep getting that. So the good news is we'll be able to keep the magnetized ferrite counter up there the whole time. That's the cool part about this. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the full 300 out of this, shall we? Just keep going until it gets it. I know, Janet, I'm sorry. Really wanted that red dot. They were reminding me on Twitch, you reminded me on the YouTube side, and I missed it. We'll get it. And we're almost there. There we go. Okay, back to that. So let's put down the signal booster. Let's make as many surge batteries as I can. I need sodium nitrate, so we got to pull this out. How are we going to do this? All right, we're going to have to delete one more item. I want to say the dome rim is probably worth more than, say, the turbine aerofoil. Or the fuser ring. Let's get rid of that. I didn't want to, but we had to. And the reason why is because we got to pull this out, and then we got to pull in sodium. There you are. How much do we need to make one of those batteries? 15. Okay, so we can make one right now. I'll make 15 sodium nitrate. Yeah, I know. MJ and Demager will not let me forget it, I know. And there we go. Okay, so now we should be able to make a battery. There we go. One surge battery coming up. We can now find or locate a nearby structure. Of course, it's going to send me back the other way, and it's showing me a building right there. Crap. And that's the problem. And it's the building I've already been to. That's the debris I've already been to. So there's the drawback of doing it this way, but we'll keep our eyes open. We have one slot available. Let's look for buried minerals, and we're going to see if we can gather up a bunch of gold at this point. We only need like one mineral that'll do that for us too. Okay. We were heading west, but let's see. Oh, mineral. Minerals can only be found within about 100 units of yourself, so to find them is a pain in the neck, but once we get there. Okay, get rid of the silicate. Pull out the mining beam and get it. Okay, let's drop something down. This is all now a really cool process that we have to keep doing in order to find what we're looking for. Aronium, that wasn't one of them, right? No, that gives us silver. Okay, so aronium gives us silver, so we need, we set the save beacon. Doesn't that take the building off your list? Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, I think it does. Okay, we'll go ahead and get rid of that. And let's look for the next one. Minor settlement, 17 hours. Okay. We need another mineral. We can keep hitting south because it's just easier terrain at the moment than trying to go up this mountain. Wow, okay. Wow, this is getting into some nasty terrain. Easy. Alright, that's better. More minerals. Okay, let's go over there. Okay. Can we hit it? No, not quite. Okay. Magna Gold, isn't that one of them? Yes, it is. That's not what I was looking for. Sorry, hang on. So that should give us what? It says 125, but I thought it always gave you 250, but I could be wrong. Nope, 125 it is. All right, good. So now we have that, and now we can make more surge batteries once we get some sodium nitrate. So what will 150? It's 150 that we have right here. Oh, 125 is what we got. We got 130. Okay, so hang on. I know this. We can do math. Okay, so 6. We can make 6 batteries. We should have enough ferrite for that, so 90. We need 90. Okay. All right, let's do this. Sodium. Nope. Oh, yeah, that's the maximum I can make. Sorry. Get back in there. All right, so we need 15 more beyond this. Okay, good. Look at chat, redeem. Yeah, maybe, or stop command. That's a good one, too. That's a good idea. Like redeem stop. And I can just take my hands off the stick and be like, okay, wait, what? Yeah, it is a great idea. Yeah, I'll have to add that in. I'll try to find a nice little gift to go with it. We could do like Heather, we could do like a Tyrannosaurus Rex, you know, from Jurassic Park, screaming at me. Of course, then we have a brown pants moment, and then I have to pause and go change my underwear, but whatever. Yeah. I don't know if that'll work, but, you know, there's a lot of different memes out there I can use for that. Stop meme. We need that. All right, so we need how much? We need 30 more. There we go. Get me my brown pants. Good to see you, Marty. You must have popped in earlier because it's not giving the chime here, so you probably popped in much earlier. I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. But the best command will always be redeem Wabbit. Yes. Okay, Wabbit. You're very full of yourself. You know that? All right. So we got everything we need. Let me go ahead and put the multi-tools back in. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and do, how many batteries can we make? We should be able to make 6. Good. And there we go. We now have 6 batteries we can use. Are we far enough away from that other building that it will not find it? I don't know. Well, guess we're going to see what happens. I am curious, so we're going to give it a shot. Okay, so it's not going to use it. But hopefully it didn't use my battery. Did it use one battery? Yeah, it did. Jerks. So we got to get far enough away. Yes, we could have went there and selected something. You know what that is, right? That stinks. My inventory's full and I can't grab it. All right. Take a look around. Once you get far enough away from something, it should not trigger again in finding it, even if I have it in my viewer. So even though I can see it from here, it's still far enough away that it shouldn't cause a problem. But I'm going to take a look anyway and make sure I don't have any buildings near me that I can see. And we'll try it one more time. Let's use one more battery. Signal booster. Nope, just used another one. All right. Well, that stinks. How's my life support look? Okay. Can't even grab that for inventory purposes. All right. For food purposes, I should say. I'm the boss. Need the info. That's from another movie. All right, let's get a little quick boost away from everything. That should be far enough away. So I think we're going to go ahead and do it one more time here. Before we activate it, though, pray tell it doesn't find a building that we see already. Okay, don't see anything. Ugh. What that also means is that there's no other building closer than that one, just so you know. There we go. All right. We can get the crystal, but we won't be able to do anything with it. So guess what? Somebody else is going to be kicked off the island. I guess it's you. All right. Grantine. Okay. So we can turn that into more gold and we can make more of these guys. And we need more sodium, right? Okay. So that'll give us what we need for now. I'm going to pick this up and we'll use it later on. Okay. So we have gold for later. That's what we've got. So let's get further away from everything. Use the signal booster when there's a new zone jingle. Yeah, maybe, but the problem with the new zone jingle is that it means that there's a building within my own viewer and I can go there. This is finding stuff that might be further away that we're passing by that we just don't see. That's a shame, because sodium nitrate is what I need. Anyway, so no buildings in our vicinity. The building that it did find is now too far away for us to see it, right? 8 minutes away. Let's get a full 10 minutes away from it so we don't waste another one. But even if we waste them, we can always make more. Toss the sodium, use only the nitrate. Good idea. Where did it go? Is it over here? Crying out. Is it up the hill? There it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab that. At this point, that's probably the smartest way to go. I agree with that. And Google says you must clear the current marker or travel outside that local search radius, which is roughly 1,500 units. Okay, well, there you go. Because we believe everything we read on the internet. I'm kidding. It's a joke. There we go. So now we have room for that. And we can go back in here and put our multi-tool stuff in. Okay, so now we have room. Can we make more now? There you go. That's nice. We have 9 of them now. We can get rid of all the other stuff in our inventory if we want to, the rest of it, because 9 of them will give us what we're looking for. So what is 1,500 units away? So let me see here. It says that, and we're at 2,141 units up at the top. So let's see what happens. Let's go ahead and put it down and check it. Should find a different building, right? And it's in the direction that we're walking to. So, and if it was within this radius here, we'd see it. We can't see it, so it's definitely worth it to do this. And it's finding a beacon for us. Okay. And the beacon is 1,000 units away. And since it's in our direction, we're going to go ahead and head that way, and we'll just go past it. So we have to do what? Clear the current marker. Okay. Good call. Good call. Teamwork. Once we have a ship, we're in good shape. Ah. Didn't get it. Okay. Get up the hill, get up the hill, get up the hill. There we go. Ah, well. Got it. Okay. For a second there, I thought I forgot the signal booster. Okay. Good, good. Is that another blue flower? No, I don't know what I saw. Saw something. Wasn't what we're looking for. Will the beacon find a different settlement? No, it won't. Once you have one found, you have to find that settlement, and then you're in good shape. You know, you have to actually go to that settlement, and as it says, she says there, clear the cache of it, and then you're good to go. So we just got to get close enough to this that we clear the marker. There we go. Now, I've had occasions where I could literally put the unit right next to this. Actually, let me go ahead and do this, just as a proof, okay? We do have a restore point, and we have now marked it. But if we put this down, it should find another building, but occasionally it finds the same building. So we'll see what happens. Communications tower. Now, if we go to the communications tower, will it try to find the beacon again? That's the key. Let's see. Hey, Typo, good to see you. Thanks for joining us here on the YouTube. On the YouTubes. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much one of the only people that stream on Saturdays, so it explains the surge of people that are here, unless you just really love No Man's Sky. That's probably what it is. Okay. So that gave us the chime to indicate that there's a building nearby, but we already know about the building. What we want to do is make sure there isn't a different building nearby. Okay, let's head towards it. We're going to bounce from building to building now. As long as it keeps pointing us in the direction that we need to go, we'll keep doing it. Hey, No Man's Sky. All right. So here we are. We are here. This should clear it. Okay. Here, I'll even go a step further. There we go. Signal booster. Let's see what it finds. Now, will it find the beacon again, or will it bring us back here? Yeah, it found the same destination all over again. It's finding this one. So even though we're at this particular location, we're going to have to go 1,500 units away in order to get out of here. It just... And it becomes a visual glitch for a moment there. Alright, so let's continue to the south. We'll look for buildings on our own until we get about 1,500 units away, and then we'll do it again. Good evening, Frank. Good to see you over there on YouTube. Thank you very much for being here. What's our levels at? Okay. we do need some more of that. Use the save beacon? I thought about that. You think that'll work? But how are we doing on those? We got 6 left. Now, I'll just go the 1,500 units away. And that way we have more distance. We've traveled more distance. We can find what we're looking for as well. Until our life support power gets low, and then we die. So oxygen looks like it's pretty good. I'll use that. We'll get some more. Of course, hazard protection starting to finally drop. We'll use one of our batteries. We need to use that too. There we go. Okay, we're good. Take a quick peek. I don't see anything. Let's go. Grab some O. O2. O2. Hello, dinosaur. Too bad we can get pets and ride them, but unless it's a flying pet, they don't usually go too fast. Okay. Leaves. Buried. Biologics. No buildings that I can see. Okay. Let's take a quick peek behind us. Sentinel pillars all the way back there. I have no idea where it is now. It's cleared from our display, but I have a feeling if we go ahead and do it again, it will do it again. Probably should have put a marker down. Q Creator, good to see you. Thank you very much for being here too on the YouTube side. 07. Ah. Great, another sprained ankle. There we go. Rothgar, did someone raid or something, or you just all came in the same minivan or something? You all just showed up at the same time. Good to see you, man. All right. I'm going to give it a shot. Yep. Localized toxicity, blah, blah, blah. All right, good. It's looking ahead now, so we're in good shape. Ah, a building. Or something. It's just a building. If it was a wreck, it would give us the exclamation point with the, all that. But we will find a wreck this way. This will help us find one. So let's head over there. This is southwest of where we are. Point. There's the music. Probably would have found it on our own had I been looking, but I didn't look. Coach trip. Just came back after the grocery store. Cool. Hardware store. All right. Hey. Everybody's on a shopping binge. Awesome. And economy and capitalism move forward. Isn't that great? And it's more debris. We found our debris. Oh, should have grabbed the Fecium. I'm sure we're all running low, right? Okay. All right. We are here. Let me take a look first before I just blindly use it again. All right. I don't see any buildings. Let's give it a shot. We should have... Okay, good. It's doing a pullback and finding something that's definitely off my radar. Another building. But what is the building? Hey, we got a minor settlement, which is a possibility for a new multi-tool. How are we doing on the batteries? We got 4 left. Excellent. See that building there you're talking about? Yeah. Nope, still wants us to go to that building over there for some reason. Anyway. We can get rid of that. We don't need that. Okay, we're definitely heading to this. So we're zigzagging across the terrain. Thank you for that. MJ, yes. That is a hooray moment. And minor settlement would be very, very handy for us to find some stuff and sell some stuff out of our inventory. Not that we have much left to sell anymore, but it's good. Excuse me. Passed another group of this earlier, and I got thinking as I'm running, after I ran past it, I'm like, I should probably have picked that up. How are we doing on it anyway? 276? Okay, we really don't need a whole lot more. Alright, so I'll hold off on getting some more. 700 units away. Life support power low. Okay. Replenish some of our oxygen. 515 from Albuquerque. Don't talk to Wabbits in the chat, so if you talk about Albuquerque, that boy will be turning everywhere, okay? Left turns, right turns, wrong turns, whatever. You ever seen that creature before, Mr. Brote? Looks kind of like a Triceratops. I was looking at it earlier. See, there's one right in front of me. So I was thinking to myself, man, you befriend an animal like this. It's really nice looking. Got all the striping and everything like that. That could be a nice looking animal. A little bit of almost like purplish in it too. Kind of a cool animal. Now, why didn't the first beacon find this one instead of the one 18 hours away? Because we didn't use the we didn't use a signal booster, is what it is. That this is finding something close. But I agree with you that anytime you use one of those beacons, it should be finding something close by. The beacon should be linked to a close by minor settlement or landing platform. So, I don't know. Trading platform, if you will. Ugh. Hey, at least it has an advanced mining laser. Yay. I mean, I'll grab it, but we don't need it. So we'll switch back to our other one for now. Tritium? Let's see. We don't have any tritium here, guys. Sorry. These are all the things that are for sale right now. Okay, but we can sell... not the dagger. We'll see the turbine aerofoil 150. These two are 150 each. 150. And 700,000 for the two industrial joints, 350 apiece. We're going to keep the reactor even though it's 1.7 million. But we also have 280, 1.2. So we need about 8 million to purchase all the parts for a Corvette. If we want to purchase all of them. About 8 million is what they run. So we'll keep going. Might be good for the pet games. Yes, yes. If I can make... can I make a pet? This looks a lot nicer in here now. And get some more gold. We're keeping you for our ship. Let me see. Is there anything in here? Uranium, but that turns into silver. Yeah, we have nothing that'll turn into gold. Okay. So, exosuit upgrade slot. Well, no, that's not an upgrade slot. That is a map to find an exosuit upgrade chart to find an upgrade slot place. So I don't think that's going to be worth it to us. We have any nanites in this place? Okay, good. No. All right. So we are back out of here. This worked out nicely. Let me check to see if there's any buildings nearby before I use the signal booster. This was a great find, and we ought to find some more scrap like that there. Why don't we head over there first, get some more scrap. We know this is here, and I'll go ahead and put down a... there we go. Marker, in case we ever want to come back here. Because these are close enough, so if these have a lot of stuff in them, we can come back and circle back and sell it. Nice. Toxic protection would be great right about now. I probably should make a pet out of that thing. What is it? Yeah, I already cleared it. Sorry. It's probably 25,000 leagues under the sea or whatever. Yeah. We're going to get a bunch of ferrite dust out of this again. This is not going to be much, but it will be an actual Corvette part this time. Did mark the building. There's no trader in back, Dognum. This is an abandoned universe. Okay, so we do have another firebox cowling and another of these things that we could sell for 170. There was another one nearby. Let me check to see where that was. Wait, 13. There it is. 411. And then we can come running back. And if we have any, what do you call it? Glowing minerals. Yeah, I know. We gotta look for some glowing minerals. Here, let me try this real quick. Hold on. Can we make food? We can. 60 carbon is what it takes, but that's okay. And I want to find one of the bigger ones. This is a big one. It's not really one of the bigger ones. Yeah, actually it is. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I'm going to keep feeding it. So I can use up all the creature pellets. There we go. There, creature pellets gone. All right, and then we're going to take a look. And when we look, we can now go to that, and it's an ABB. So, ABB class. And now we can start studying all the other animals and see if there's any S-class ones on here, which I don't think there's going to be. Let me see if I can ride it. There it goes. Okay, for some reason he had a delay there. Huh. That's actually pretty quick. It's quicker than my running, I think. Boy, I think I'm getting whiplash. And the reset goes pretty quick on the charge. Alright, not bad. Will it just wreck through everything? No, it will not go through anything. Alright. Okay, so unlike an exocraft. Yeah. Alright. So, I don't know if I'll use it. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and get rid of that. And we're going to go back to the miner settlement. We'll sell this stuff real quick. Unless we get something good, of course. We're going to keep that, but... faster uphill, at least. Ooh, we got a thruster out of that. That's good. So, that's our second item that we're going to keep. Good. Interesting. Alright, we'll definitely sell some of this stuff, but we're going to keep the thruster. I think that's a good find. Okay. Alright, so let's head back to our marker. Take a look around while we're standing here, just make sure there isn't a building nearby. And when we get back, we're going to go ahead and look for a building and see what we can find. So we're going to go that way. Wrong way. Yeah, I'll tell you what. You want to say we? Really? Come on now. When they hesitate, means your saddle is too tight. No. How's your neck and back feel after that? Yeah, well, you know. Thank heavens that this fella is a lot younger than I am. Although, there would be definitely some problems. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. We are going to start having to gather some more life support or something else. I don't think we hit this one yet. Let me check. No, that's the one we did hit. Okay, good. I know. I tell my kids that every time we go traveling somewhere. Why didn't you go before we left home? I'm sorry, I have to really go, though. Okay, sell. Alright, what are we selling? So, gonna keep the thruster, even though it's worth $1 million, and the reactor. We'll get rid of that. That. Well, that's worth $350, huh? That. And that. That should be it. Okay, good. So we're up to almost 4 million now. So that's a good thing. We still haven't found a ship yet, though. So I think we'll drop down our signal booster and take a look. And hopefully it doesn't find what we're standing in. Okay, nearby building already marked, but that kind of stinks because we're actually went into this building. Now, you mentioned earlier, and I don't mind trying to make another one if I have to, going here and doing the save chart thing. Let me see what this does. And I don't mind us using up another surge battery, so we're going to try it again. Let's get rid of that. And see if it does the same thing. It will use one up if that's the case, but I just don't think it's going to work. Alright, so we just wasted one. Alright, so we need to go south or west. I think I'm going to start going more west. No, that's where our debris was. That's where we came from. So let's go south. South it is. Red dots in the cave. There was a cave there? Oh yeah, yeah, look at that. Cave, here we go. I think we already found him, right? Yeah. Up, up. That's the one right there. You were right. Thank you. Reload from restore? No, no, that's okay. So, MJ, you did it. We did it. We got him. All right. Sweet. Another yay is in store. Everybody. Come on now. There it is. I know that's not what they sound like, but come on. We gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, so we're gonna go back down into the valley here, and we're gonna head out. And away from our nice place that we saw. You know, it is what it is. We'll find another one. But what we're really hoping for is the ship at this point. Okay. Oh. Got a planet. Ah, oxygen. I should have picked it up. Ah. That's got to be Miss Chase. Yes, I knew it. That one always gets me. Very, very loud. Thank you, Miss Chase. Alright, so the settlement, the minor settlement, we have 688, so we're definitely not far enough away. So let's keep going. Get down here, take another look. That's the minor settlement, that's 17 hours away. Okay. Oh, yeah, please. Okay. That for our life support. Okay. Let's use some of that while we're here. Good. How's our oxygen? We're at 200, just shy. That's good. Good. All right. We're getting somewhere. I know we are. Okay, back to the minor settlement. That way. It's not showing up anymore. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so we're 1,100 units away. We're almost far enough. Ow. Maybe we'll do this while we're here. Okay. Oh, that's a good idea, too. I can do that. Well, I did upload it, and I got the reward for it, but I know what you mean. All right, so it looks like we got this at 180,000. One of these is probably worth quite a bit. Silicate powder, let's drop it in. Okay. We got more ferrite dust, and we know what to shake a stick at, so... Can we make more of these? I need 3 more gold. Okay, so we need to find some more elements. Hey, look, elements. A mineral formation. And then we should be able to put down a beacon soon. Oh, there was 2 of them. Hey, bonus. All right. We're actually out of inventory space. Are you kidding me? Magna Gold and Lemium. Isn't both of those... Don't they both turn into gold? Yeah. Go figure. Sell them now and get space, because I have to go all the way back, Michael, if I want to sell them. Yeah, and I'm trying to move forward now. It's a twofer. Yeah, it's a twofer. Oh, okay. We won't get the full amount if we just go. All right. So that's done. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so we got some room. So we're going to keep these. We need to sell these. Let's see how many more of these I can make. More sodium nitrate is needed, so we'll have to find more, which is fine. What else do we have in here do we need? We do need this. All right, we'll get there. Hey, thanks, Stuart. Appreciate you. Have a great evening and great rest of your weekend, man. Thanks for being here. Well, Michael, going all the way back to that minor settlement and then coming all the way back this way, we want to move forward. I'm trying to find a crash ship, and I do need to sell some stuff at some point, but I will find someplace else to sell at, I'm sure, but I'm really more interested in actually trying to find more parts that I can use. It's not just about the money, because if I can find usable parts, then I need less money to buy them later on, as the case may be. So we should be far enough away now. We don't need to find any more minerals. Okay, where is it? Can't really see how far away that is, but the... Oh, there it is. That's it right there? No, that's still not it. Let me go a little further just to play it safe. I'm going to get up to the hill over here, and then we'll do it again. That little spot, and then we'll go ahead and do the beacon. Take a look around first, of course, just to make sure there isn't something nearby that it will point at. All right. Okay, let's do it. Should find something. Ah, crap. Literally, I'm probably within like 100 units of that stupid building. Unless it's finding debris, I don't know. The debris was well over 1,000 units away. There's our marker. No, that's not it. So it's pretty far away. I don't know what's going on here. It keeps finding the same thing. The next hill, maybe? And we do need to find some... what do you call it? Some sodium nitrate again. I can't even barely see that one. Yeah, it's just adding in an extra element about the Corvette. Oh, you're talking about the other parts I could have sold. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, we want to just be able to build a Corvette as well and go through the center with that. This looks like a good spot. And life support again. Okay. All right, let's drop it. We should be far enough away now. I'm pretty certain. Are you kidding me? How far away? we have got to be well over 1,500 units away from that building. We're 8.5 minutes. So I think we already cleared the fact that if you were about 2,000 units away from that building. So how many of these do we have left? We only have one left, so I need some sodium nitrate or sodium to make into sodium nitrate to make a couple more of these surge batteries. All right. The bushes. Back this way. Do need some other stuff. Just make sure we pull out the mining laser. I must have missed it completely. Oh, right there. Yeah, I see it now. I need some carbon. I'll go ahead and grab that too while we're here. There we go. I don't need pure ferrite. All right. Don't need any of that. So we can make... Okay, now we need magnetized ferrite. Okay, so as we head south, we'll look for some more magnetized ferrite to make at least one more of these. Okay, keep going. That's west. Okay. Of course it is. We're all right. Required 60 oxygen to fully charge it. I always wondered about that. If you're completely depleted, how much oxygen would you need? Don't get attacked. It might be, but I am finding buildings that I need, Janet. I think it's still worth our time having it and using it. So, no, I think it was a good suggestion, and we should have been using it from the very get-go. For all I know, I would have found a ship by now had I used it from the very start. It's like a porcupine type thing, isn't it? Interesting. Anyway, hey, look, an oxygen patch. Yippee. All right, how are we doing on oxygen? 175. We can only carry an additional 125. $122, that'll do. Okay. Oh, right. Magnetized ferrite. Excellent. That's good. Buildings. No buildings. Let's head over there and grab that, and then we'll use the signal booster again. Double Tap is in the house. Good to see you. Thank you very much for joining us. Trade rocket to sell stuff. Yeah, how much does a trade rocket cost to build? It's over here, actually. That's the tritium. That's the 120 tritium that we need. We can get wiring looms at some point. That shouldn't be an issue, but the tritium is the pain in the neck to find. Is this a false deposit? No, it's a crappy deposit. That's what it is. Yeah, this is a really bad deposit of it. Oh well. Okay. How much did we end up with? 19. We need one more. There we go. Okay. We can make one more. There we go. Let's put this in here. We'll keep that. We really don't need that much more. We got plenty of oxygen, so that's good. All right, and we'll take a look and look for buildings. You know what I'm really surprised about? I'm kind of surprised I haven't found a grave yet, because that would just be, you know, the ultimate at this point. All right, one more time. We got one more battery we can use. Well, we made one more, but... Okay, what is it finding for us? Something that looks like more to the east. Oh, that might be a good thing. Hold on, what is that? Oh, it's an observatory. All right, well, we'll go there anyway, because that is to the south, actually. That's good. All right, we'll head that way. We need nitrate, sodium nitrate, and probably more magnetized ferrite. Yes, we do. Okay. And we got another building right here. That's interesting. It didn't find that building, though, unless that's not really a building. Maybe that's what it is. Ah, let's check it out. I'm curious. Watch it be a ship. Ouch. Nope, no ouches. Campsite. So that's probably why it doesn't give us that one on the radar, or why it didn't find it, because it isn't an actual building. It's just a campsite. It's got to be something a little bit bigger. So that's neat. That's pretty cool. Good to know. Not going to find extraneous and ridiculous items. Okay. How far away are you? 750? Okay. Use wide beam. The graves have been gravely lacking. Oh, I don't know. That seems a bit. I don't know. I have to give it this. I'm sorry. This is magnetized. Okay. Let's get a bunch of this. I'm hoping we won't need a whole lot anymore. I'm hoping that we, you know, within a few more hits, we're going to find a nice wreck or something like that, you know, crash ship. All right, how much we got? 110. Yeah, I know, my hazard protection's dropping like a rock, but a rock, get it? So, but we do have batteries. We should be all right. One might say they've been extinct. Appetite. Now, MJ, I don't know what to say. Odd too that you haven't seen crashed freighters or ruins. Yes, no ruins. Although I could have gone to one if I wanted to. No ruins, but I have found, you know, plaques. I've found. We haven't seen any monoliths. I really need to find a monolith soon. We can get rid of that stupid dagger and get our eyeballs on a portal. It doesn't sound like we're going to have to leave the system, so that'll be good. Okay, we up to 300 yet? Yes, we are. We still need one sodium nitrate. Okay. Okay. And while we're here, there we go. Yeah. And I do a little scan for it, but my scanner's damaged, and I want to kind of leave it that way, so. Let me make sure it's because of the observatory and not something else. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right. I guess we'll use that battery now. Oh, I'm curious. How many? 30? Oh, sentinels. Well, that's interesting. That means there's a building nearby, like that one. That'll be a factory. All right, but we're going to head up to this one first. Okay, this won't help us any because we've already found something off planet. Really? You know, you'd think I would see the sodium nitrate as I pass it by, because I'm trying to keep an eye open for it, but, and I know I'm not colorblind, honestly. Come on. Thank you. Scanner module. Yeah, I should just put it in. It's no big deal. Just drop it in. So I put all that silicate powder in there, and it only took up 52%. Fascinating. But you notice that magnetized ferrite, we can use just a touch of it, and it'll fill it up the rest of the way. So magnetized ferrite's very good for your terrain manipulator. Okay. Word of the day is 2. 2. Get rid of you. Let's see. One of these might have sodium or sodium nitrate. We got sodium. Nope, nope, we don't have to do that. But we don't have any room now. What's this? Magnetized and magnetized. Okay, good. Regular ferrite. I'm going to go to get rid of that because we're going to be acquiring more of it. Let's pull you out. Put the sodium in. And we'll make one more battery. Good. Use my special eyes. Yeah, the ones that I use in Dune. The little goggles. Yeah, that'll be great. That's actually not a bad idea there, Demager. Switching back and forth between a working multi-tool that has a working scanner. Smart. You've been called that once or twice before, I think. No, I won't tell your wife. Let me see here. So, that's not a bad idea. So if we do that, can we set it up? Let's see. Let's just go with this one, and we'll set it for 9. Okay, so what we should be able to do is do that. Scan. Yeah, it's all sodium everywhere. But if we do 9 again, does it switch it back? No, it stays with that particular multi-tool. All right. So what I'll do is I got to set up one more, obviously, to do the other multi-tool, which is this one. So I'll do... Oop, wrong one. 7. Okay. Second hotkey. Here. That's 5. 7. Okay. And we should be back. Yeah, we're back. Okay, good. Smart move. That's a good idea. All right, so we're at the observatory. Let's move on. We do have the other building we need to check out, so I'm going to check it out. That's 400 units away. Take a look. I don't want to get yelled at again. No sodium nitrate? Okay, good. We can make another battery now. We do have the ability to make one, right? There we go. Okay, so it's one of these places. Okay, that's good. Sentinel weapons shard. We'll go ahead and put it in here. We can't really use it. We don't have any weapons, but it's good to have. To uninstall at some point. And if there's any more... What do you call it? No, we don't need those. We really don't need those. Where did it go? Oh. Well, I don't know what that one gave me. It gave me something. I don't see it. No clue. All right, moving on. So we are 400 units away from the building that we just found. And this is east, so we're going to start heading more south and see how far we can get. Moving on. What's in the containers? Oh, that's a good point. Do we have any uranium? Thermic condensate, Herox, sulfurine, which we can't use, silver, and lemium. Lemium we can use. No, we can't use it. We need an actual gun on it, and I don't think I have anything. There's Let's see. I don't think the other multi-tools have it. Let's check it real quick. This one. No, it only had a mining beam as well. Okay, so. There we go. So, yeah. Punch. It's true. Oh, that doesn't take much at all. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's a good amount of lemium. Karate chop. Thermic condensate is actually worth quite a bit, so I'm going to go ahead and grab it. And if we get 5 of those, that's going to be like $1 million right there. I want to say they're worth 200,000 each, but I could be wrong. Maybe it was 150. Okay. Okay, gave me 150,000 units for 3 of them, so they're only worth 50 apiece. Okay, lemium's cheaper, and we do need to turn it into gold, and we're running out of room. 180, 150. All right. Yeah, that's true. Can't even put that anywhere. Okay, well, we could put this down. Yeah, that doesn't give us anything. And we have 187. If we do 125, it'll produce over 300. So we can't really use it. So I'm going to have to get rid of one of these, unfortunately. Crap. All right. So be it. All right. So heading south, we're going to do another 1,000 units away from this if we can. Our inventory is full, right? Let's get rid of this. In case we run across an upgrade that we can use. So it looks like we're going to have to continue this one next week. I don't think we're going to come anywhere close to finishing it tonight, since it's just about 6 o'clock here Eastern time. Like the good old 4-hour run that gets you nowhere. But it was fun. It's still fun. We'll go for a little while longer, though. We'll get at least another half hour or so. Because I really have a lot of faith in the signal booster that we're going to find what we're looking for. So. All right. I mean, I probably passed all kinds of stuff. NA+. Oh, I flew right through that. Nighttime descends on our weary traveler. Hey, you too, Intense Serenities. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Dog person. Hey, we're doing good, pretty good today. How are you doing today over there on the Twitch side, my friend? I don't need that. Can I get the sodium nitrate out of it? I can, yes. All right, and we can get rid of some of that sodium, that ferrite. All right, how many can we make? Nice. Okay, we're up to 7. And now we can make a little more room. Let's get our lemium. No, stop that. Don't want to do that. I forgot about that, because that gets us up to where we need to be. Okay, so let's go ahead and put the... Where'd you guys go? There you are. In here. All right. We're back to where we need to be. And we need to get some more distance now. That looks like ancient data. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I can process one. I don't want to process all of it. We'll have to make some more batteries. We need a little bit more sodium nitrate. So maybe we can do that. And see if there's any... Hey, there is some. Ow! And we'll get all the surge batteries we can possibly ever need, I think. Maybe. We do need this sodium anyway, so we really do need to grab it. Let's see. There we go. We got 10 of them. Good deal. And we're going to have to check our map in a second, see how far away we are from the last point, so we can start looking for a new building. And we need to actually look for a new building, too. Like that one. That's literally right in front of us, so we don't need to search at all. Okay, resource depot is over 1,000. Cobalt we're saving for the portal. I believe we only need 120 of it. I could be wrong. Never remember exactly how much we need of that. And also if we need to make more batteries, but probably not. Processing one would free up space in my inventory. Yes, but we are freeing up space little by little. Why can't we just find one building that will find a ship for us? That would be really, really great. The good news is we should be more than enough distance away from the building we were just at. Okay, so let's see. Let me try it. Taking us to the right. Ah, factory. Great. I was hoping we'd find a ship, but that's okay. It's 125 more gold. That's right, 125, not 150. Leave that. And then we should be in good shape now. Good, thank you. I keep forgetting it's 125 and not 150. Alright, that looks good. Let's get these guys back in here. Okay, good. We'll save those for selling. These we'll be making more into gold if we need it. But we've got plenty of batteries now. We should be good for a while. Let me go ahead and check out the factory to the west. Check real quick. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Seaver, good to have you here. It is definitely a whole new game in VR. I agree wholeheartedly with you. Really wish I could play it in VR. I really do. I did try it for a little bit. I mean, even the mechanics are different. I even tried fighting in VR. That was very interesting. It was very, very difficult. That's not what I'm trying to do. Let's try this again and do it the right way. There we go. Good boy. Okay. It's all over the place there. Oh, this one is steep enough that it is finally not using up much jet fuel to get up, or rocket fuel to get up there. Good. All right. Take a quick look around and make sure there isn't anything nearby. Still showing me the debris from 45 minutes ago. I might get a couple teeth pulled. Ooh, okay, dog person, I'm sorry to hear that. Dentist work is never that great. I do say that, fortunately, my dentist was pretty good about any dental work I've done. I've never really ever felt anything at all. I do question some of the work that got done, and now I'm beginning to wonder whether there hasn't been a push to get as much money out of me as possible. That's neither here nor there. Not everybody is going to be ethical about what they do, so. Grab that oxygen. There we go. Nice landing. Very nice. All right. Let's grab some stuff. Okay, got some nanites. No other ones around, right? Just those two. Sometimes there's a third. I don't see it. Okay. Rid of you. Nice. Life support module. What do we got? Fuel efficiency and plus 91% life support. Very good. That comes in handy. Now, this one will only give us a multi-tool expansion slot, so... but we'll get it if we can. Let's see. Override either alert. Breathe aggressively. You can put the Viking dagger in there, but I think it was the breathe aggressively thing. Has no effect. Okay. Probably needed to use the dagger, but I'm sorry. I need to keep the dagger. I mean, that's got to have to stick around for a little while. No ammunition. Thank you. I don't need it. If you had sodium nitrate in there, it would be very helpful. Sodium will work. Let's see. Sodium. Where's the sodium at? I have to keep stopping and doing this, which is kind of a pain in the neck, but that's okay. At least we get it done. Been playing since launch. Are you going in circles? I feel like I am sometimes, Typo. Oh, you meant in the game. Sorry. Yes. I gotcha. There we go. All right. And can we make one more? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. We have 10. We've used up all of our sodium nitrate. That's pretty good. Let me put this over here. This gives us a little bit more room for now, but we do need to find some stuff. Now, let me see if we can use this again. I don't think we can, but, you know, we got enough batteries now that we can probably get away with it. Will it find the same structure we were just at? Yes, it did. Okay. Because that, I think, is the same structure. Yeah, we can see there's where our ship is. So we came from that observatory or transmission tower, if you will. So now we need to go south. And how far away is it? Hold on. It is 780. So we really don't have to go too far, but I'm afraid it'll find this building we're at if we keep going, you know. All right, let me take a quick look around. No other buildings that I can see. That minor settlement is kind of, I'm using it as a guidance point since that's in the south. Nope. 9C7. Good. We don't really need any more for now. I guess I can hold off on doing that. Okay, take a quick peek. No, okay. Almost time to get started for dinner. Yeah, you're right, dear. I should really get started for dinner, too. Wait a minute, that was a transmission tower? Oh, for crying out loud. I thought it was one of those other towers. I thought it was the tall towers. That's a transmission tower. Crap. I blame Jason. It's all his fault. Yeah, I was at an observatory, but I thought the transmission tower was the... No, that's the holographic comms tower I'm thinking of. I thought... And when I heard transmission tower, I thought that. Alright. That's not it. That's it. How dare I blame Jason? Jason deserves the blame. We all know this. I'm not the only one who believes in this. You know this as well as I do.
You suck, Jason.
Just saying. We love him, don't get me wrong, but we love to blame him for everything, too. I can go on a rant if it will remind you of Jason a little bit. Whoa, hello. Easy. Don't. Okay, good. Already got damage. I don't need any more. My life support's getting low. I said my life support's getting low. There it is. Thank you. Oh, ah, crap. Okay. Now I've lost that momentum. How many? How many? 25,000 kilometers of failure, as I call it. I should have grabbed that one too. Yep, that is the place I'm looking for, sure enough. All right. Let's get everybody pull out your wallets. Let's get bets going. What do you think? Do you think it'll find one that's actually close by? Or are we going to find one that's on the other side of the planet? I'm hoping for something close by, but I'm believing it'll be on the other side of the planet. And the answer is 120. 720. If it finds one close by, I'd be shocked. 25 hours away. I don't think you can be 25 hours away. And, okay, 1 hour, 22 kilometers. That's not terrible. Let's go. Let's go. That's not bad, actually. I can deal with that. If I had an exocraft, we'd get there in minutes. If I had an exocraft, I wouldn't be doing this. We wouldn't have been going this long. Oh, crap. Not only did I fall without my jetpack, I fell down into a cave. So it fell even further than I needed to be. All right, this is good. Which way is this, by the way? East? Okay. East, huh? You know, I wonder sometimes, wonder if we accidentally passed it by and didn't see it. That sucks. I'm not sure if I want to keep going until we get there, but how far? It's not telling us. It is telling us 21. Okay. See how quick we can get there. Use a lot of jetpack. We're going to use up some oxygen on our life support. We're going to get there as quickly as we can. We'll find as many blue flowers as we can along the way. See if we can eat up some of this time. We'll have a lot of sore ankles along the way. MJ, take care. Enjoy dinner. Maybe we'll see you a little later. I'm probably going to jump on Dune for a little while later on. Probably later tonight. Probably after 9. So I might catch a movie with the wife tonight. Not going out anywhere. We've been going on a Spider-Man binge lately. Checking everything Spider-Man and Spider-Man related. Gotcha. Yeah, you might be right, because usually it's more... When it says 1 hour, it could be 1 hour and 59 minutes away. So there is that possibility. The one item I got, and I need Pugnium for to fix. Go figure. Alright, well, we'll leave it there. Maybe I'll be able to fix it later. The plant actually snapped right on it. Apparently, that's what happened. All right, how far? 20. Okay, we're at 20. No. It's not that ship. No, I know what you mean. It's not that ship, fortunately, no. We're quite a bit further away from that. So there's my starter ship over there, and it says 1 hour, and it is also 21. So we're equidistant in between. Equidistant is the proper way of saying that. We're in rush mode. Grabbing some oxygen along the way for our life support. How are we doing, by the way? What's our inventory look like? Okay, oxygen's at 240. All right, good. Keep going. Blue flower. Blue flower, blue flowers, no blue flowers. Good deal. I was wrong, Fudge. No, dragon person. No, dog person, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'd rather it be closer. Parting Dino Dance. Thank you, MJ. I appreciate that over on the Twitch side. He's my guy. That's good. Yeah, he's everybody's guy. He's my guy, too. I like having talks with him when we can. He's very busy, though. That boy plays more games than anybody I've ever seen. But that's, you know, if that's what you do for a living and it's your thing, I mean, by all means. I wish I had that kind of time that I could just play games, but he's got one heck of a wife. I mean, she puts up with that crap. That's fantastic. Good person. Terrain's not terrible. I've been on worse terrain, to be honest with you. Hey, Chill G, good to see you. Wouldn't it be funny if it sent to this? Yeah, that's you're the one that was saying about the distress signal from my own ship. It would have been funny, but no, fortunately not. Thank heavens. We should be about a 19 mark, I think. Let me see. Yep. Okay. So I don't know how fast you run in this game. That's a Zane question, I think. I don't know how fast you actually run in this game in comparison, like if you took an animal. Because you slow down at these points if you run out of the run juice, so to speak, as I always put it. Alright, let me get up higher. And we'll go this way a little bit and try to cut back. So that way we can run a little bit longer. I just wonder whether we should use our pet to run this or not. But he can't run through things, and it's kind of a little difficult to steer. So, Gunboat Willie. I personally just tunnel through the mountains instead of the constant... That's almost worth it, but the problem is you have to run slow to get like that, to go there. So that's interesting. Interesting. I have to think about that. Red Bull Run Juice? Once he starts moving. I didn't have any rules that said I couldn't use an animal. Wow, this guy actually does run pretty quick. Okay, this might be worth it. Yeah, I don't know what happened here, but he's actually going a lot quicker than I expected him to. Good. We're going through things, so that's important. It's just getting through the other objects was a little bit of a problem. Like that. I'm surprised he was able to walk through that. Okay. Alright, problem is... Yeah. The terrain isn't terrible, but the problem is going through the solid objects. He doesn't like some of the solid objects and runs right into them and can't get around them. Although in run mode, it doesn't seem to have an effect on him. That's interesting. So yeah, I think we got a good one. Oh, he's not. There he goes. Okay. No, no, it's okay. Now you can use the other multi-tool to scan for blue flowers. But do I need to? Hold on a sec. We're going to need this. Okay, that should be good. Oh, okay. I saw the other part. Okay. He has to do that for some reason. I don't know why, and then he'll get moving. Let's turn and go. Okay, there we go. And if we look through our scanner, we can look ahead and see how far we have to go. We're at 17 now. Okay. Double mechanicals. I don't know. It looks like our life support is dropping quicker, but I don't know if that's a thing. Yeah, it seems to drop my life support down just as quick when I'm running. So, and when I use a jetpack, it's a triple, right? Triple effect. So back in the terrain area, that was actually pretty good. I just don't know if this is faster or not. So when he's running, apparently he will go through stuff. So let me try something here. All right, go. Run. Nope, didn't work. Thought it would work, but didn't work. Okay. Worth a shot. So I don't know. What do you think? You think this is faster or no? Get the feeling it might not be. Look through again. Hold on. Where'd it go? It's over here someplace. $16. So I don't know if it's really faster or not. Okay, let me try this. All right, get out of the way. Thank you. I think with the jetpack, even though it uses up more fuel, you go quicker in shorter spurts. You take the likelihood of getting damage and having terrain issues, but I think this way is faster. But ultimately, and I can keep an eye on the on how far away we are. So, well, this is a first. I'm actually been sitting too long in this chair. I didn't think I'd have that problem in this chair. It felt slower to you too? Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. Use flower and jetpack. Okay, so let's switch to another multi-tool. And the problem is that it's going to drop my other stuff down real quick. I don't see any blue flowers. Okay, we'll just keep going. See, we get past the rough terrain, we can move a little quicker from side to side and get out of the way of certain things. I think we have to get rid of you. Oh, that's summon. Okay, so he's already gone. All right. Okay. Not interested in any buildings. It should find one of the closest ones to you, so I'm not really concerned about running into or passing by a crashed ship. This, I think, is going to be about the closest one we're going to find. And I also want to think that it's at 12K is about a day away. quite grab it. Good. That was good. About an hour. I just said a day. I meant an hour. About an hour away. And I don't think it's quite an hour. I think that's where it drops and says, there you go. So it's 58 minutes away. So it's 15K is 58 minutes away. So it says it's an hour. I don't mind going to 7:30. I think all of us would like to see the ship, and we'll get to that part. And then next week, what we can do is finish the run. And I've been checking. I haven't seen anything from Sean, and I think if there was any emoji that was dropped by now, I think everybody would be chattering about it by now, right? And I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to turn that off. Yeah, nothing, 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 nothing. Okay. We got some chats from people that sent some comments on one of the videos, so I'm going to be checking that out in a little bit. And that's something, too. A lot of you who don't know me, if you are watching any videos over my YouTube channel and you make a comment, if you get a thumbs up from me, it means that I saw your comment. If I read your comment and understood it, you'll either get a heart or you'll get a... and you will get usually a comment in return if it requires one. Ah, crud. My run juice ran out, so that kind of sucks on that particular one, but there we go. Good. That worked out really nice. How far? under 55 minutes, so that only take a few extra minutes. So I think we're going quicker than it's predicting. So I'm thinking another half hour to get there, probably. Yeah, that's true. We do need to find a monolith, though. Finding one from our ship. Problem is that as we find buildings like this, yeah, that's going to be an issue. Too bad we can't tell the signal booster to what to look for, right? So we'll check. Maybe we'll run across a monolith, then we'll get our portal, which will be great. Hey, Dragonman's now over on the YouTube side. Thank you very much for joining us over there. The time is based on walking. Correct. Walking like we are right now, with a full boat, if you will. A full walking fuel. Trying to get around the outside of this so I can see. It would be funny, and that's just a comms tower. Holographic comms tower. Right? Yeah, okay. All right. Just in case. And if we keep that, if we don't get too close to it, any other buildings might show up in front of us too. There's a possibility. A little bit of another glitch we can use to our advantage. Wasn't that an option one time for signal boosters? Or only for exocraft? I want to say it was only for the exocrafts, Janet. You could determine which one you wanted to find, but maybe it was on the signal boosters you could find something specific. Surge batteries are only used in the abandoned mode, if I remember correctly. Ah. Bounced off the side of that and got damaged. I hate when that happens. Oh, what in the world? Okay, I can't seem to get a good boost because of sliding downhill. There we go. Now we can get down here. Nice. Okay, how far? 51 minutes. Let's use a battery. And for grins and giggles, no flowers come up. Okay. It was a different battery. I believe you're right. It's been a while since that was part of an expedition, I think, at one point. Unknown building 100 units away. That is a plaque, not a monolith. So we'll keep going. Maybe we'll run across a monolith finally. That's our third or fourth plaque we've seen thus far. I think 4. Ah. Just more nanites, okay. Ah, take that. Oh, there's a flower. Get the full effect of the boost. Good. How far? 47 minutes. And it's been 5, maybe? Since it said 55 minutes or 58, so that's pretty good. I think we're getting there a little quicker than what we wanted to. Quick look through here. Just to make sure there isn't a building nearby. Good. Go. Jade peas. We should probably grab those and eat some, but the oxygen levels are still good. I don't know why that damaged us. We're doing a nice slope drop there. That was pretty good. Oh my gosh. That I can see damaging me. Nothing broke though, so we're okay. Yeah, the older versions used to be able to choose. Okay, good to know, Janet. Thank you. Alright, since we're recharging, we'll take a look around. Wow, okay, that's a big mountain. Maybe the terrain isn't so great. Grab another one. Mid-flight, if we can. Alright, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Alright. Building to my left, we'll check it out. Okay. I also, like I said, I also want to say it was also in a expedition that you were able to choose. I think that was the one where they had you. It was actually the one that introduced the abandoned mode, if I remember correctly. Utopia. That was it. Utopia. They all kind of blend together after a while. Drop pod. Not really interested in the drop pod right now. That's not necessary to what we're doing right now. We don't really need any more inventory slots. Once we get a ship, we'll be in better shape than we were, so 40 minutes away. There's a flower right there. Get over the hill would be great, but it's not gonna. It's gonna wear out before we get up to the top. Not bad, not bad. I really wish we could have made it to the top, but this isn't terrible. If we can just get up to here, yeah. Now we can start running again. Good. And we're up. Okay, good. Quick boost around the outside. Good. Quick look. That's the minor settlement. There's no other buildings, right? Go, go. Ouch. Yep. That's an ouch. We got this. Nice that we have a building, a ship finally. We're under 40. And it's been 10 minutes since we started running this way. I guarantee you that was the big one. Oh, come on. Nice. Okay, that was good. That was good. 36 minutes away. That chopped off a couple minutes pretty easily. Nice. Yeah, we should finish this by probably the next 20 minutes. Or at least get our ship in the next 20 minutes. We can finish this next weekend. Because we still have to find all the Corvette parts we need, or at least get to the space station and buy them. We don't quite have enough money, but we're close. Ouch. Just ran right into the side of a hill. That's okay. That'll buff out. I'm starting to get a little bloodshot too. My eyes. Yikes. Staring too much. Must blink. A little twitchy too. Ah, ran out of orange juice. Okay, so this is a good time to take a look while you're walking slower anyway. I don't see anything. Okay, good. Good. That was good. 8,600 units away. Okay. It says 34 now. One more look. One more look. No? Good. Go. You were low on blinker fluid. Yeah. That's all right. That was pretty good. Yeah, I like that. That was great. I think I'll start a new game since I've learned a lot. How important is it to follow the storyline? You're already familiar with the game. That's what it sounds like. You've played this before, so you don't have to really. But there is something to be said for following the storyline. If you haven't played in a long time, okay? That's very important. If you haven't played since like before Worlds 1, then I would suggest go through the storyline again. Things have changed ever so slightly and enough that it's worth... and enough that it's worth checking it out and seeing what is new and what is different. The autophage story part of the storyline is completely different if you haven't seen it. And it really introduces you to the Void Mother and everything else that's going on in that storyline, which would explain a lot that's been happening, especially in the last update, Swarm. So that's what I would call it. All right. I can wait 20 minutes. I was going to call it quits, but I can wait 20 minutes. Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Bro. I know it's really late over there. Thank you very much. It's a trucker joke. Yes, it is. Yeah, I want to see what want to see what kind of ship I get to. What do you think it is, guys? I'm very curious. Do you think we got a... We're 30 minutes away, it says. 7,600 units away. We're actually... I think we're a lot closer than that. A lot faster than what it's saying. But like you said earlier, was it Janet, I think, said that? That has to do with walking speed. Still have plenty of oxygen. Good. Yeah, we're going to run out of run juice here in a second, and I'll stop and take a look. Okay, that building is 352 units to my right. I will check it just in case it is a monolith. I got to... Where'd it go? I got myself completely turned around. I think I ran into an animal. I really should probably start picking up sodium or sodium nitrate on the way, because we are going to need it. It is another plaque. All right. Okay, I don't see anything here. Let's go. Stop sliding. You got this. Oh boy. Perfect. Nice. All right, good, good. And it says what? 27. Okay. Couldn't see it because of the green lot. What? Seriously? And I need a wiring loom to fix it. I don't think this will get me one, but this will. Okay. I am going to fix that because I need it. There we go. Still can't fix that one. Oh well, it is what it is. No other buildings? Good. Carry on. Like I said, I've been on worse terrain. This isn't terrible. I really wish we could be in like a plains area, but they do try to make it a little more difficult when you're first starting out. And it needs a good dental hygienist. What's with all the plaques? That's great. Okay. Let's let that recharge rather than using it in spurts. Okay. Take a quick look because my running needs to be recharged as well. Okay. And 25 minutes away. And like I said, it's been a little over 15 minutes now that we've actually started running towards it. So we should finish this. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll finish it in the next 15 minutes or so. Excellent. Ouch. What did you break? Wait. Gotta wait for the recharge. Or else we won't get a running start and it's a waste. There we go. Great. Probably broke something again. I don't care if your back is broken. Keep running. Be a little more careful this time. The stuff on the terrain is what gets me. You can give me all the terrain you want. I don't mind that. But it's the stuff that's on the terrain that gets in the way. Planet. Ooh. Furlings? Wait, wrong game. Ah, crap. Stop distracting me. Or go ahead and continue to distract me. It's all good. Hey, look. Unknown grave. Yay. Look at that. No use in going there, though. Well, no, there's no use in going there. We'll check it out later. If we can. If we keep it there, we'll check it out later. We'll get through this awful terrain, I hope. We grabbed it just at the right time. That was actually a pretty good move. Is there another one right here? Two in a row, man. Midair. Nice. That was really good. 17 minutes now. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. What is that? Oh, it's a crashed ship, dude. Not the crashed ship that you can fly, but this is a crashed debris that you can find on a planet. So that's pretty cool. Indium. Nice. That's pretty cool. You don't see that too often, man. Pretty sweet. Thanks, Fat. Appreciate it. We'll talk later about that. That doesn't always happen, okay? If you get lucky enough that you can get close to it and... wait a second. My run juice was about to run out. You can really get that. Oh, that was awful. Let's go around the outside. Okay, there we go. Ouch. As long as it doesn't break anything, we're okay. Alright, no breakage. Excellent. How far? 15 minutes. Not bad. We'll get there in under 12, I think. We'll get there before the top of the hour. Glad I kept going. I was half tempted on saying, okay, let's stop now, and I'm like, I think we can make it. Oh, this is great. Finally, yes. Hey, Dimitro, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Check out the rules below. You'll understand what this run is all about. It's a different type of run. It's an abandoned planet. It's only when you can see another blue flower that it really becomes worth it. That you really can start staggering it. Like there's one down here. If I could have made it, it would have been great. So we'll let it recharge and go. And just keep your eyes peeled, and hopefully the procedural generation will boot up and you'll see it. Nice. Okay, that was good too. 10 minutes now. Nice. All right, we'll go around the outside of this. That would be the smarter move, I think. Now you know why I'm so good at speedruns. Except for when that happens. Okay, let's take a quick look around. I think we still have the grave marked, if I'm not mistaken. Do we? No? Still not marked? Alright, well. It's not because I unmarked it, it's because I got too far away. It is what it is. Come on, go, go, go. Alright. Nope, wrong one. It's 9. C, 7. Alright, go. Nothing here. Alright. Yeah, but you've been watching silently for a long time. Oh, so you know exactly what's going on. Got it. Okay. Well, thanks for being here, Dimitri. I appreciate it, man. You can watch silently. It's perfectly fine. Lurking is more than welcome. Okay, how far? 7, under 7.5. I'm gonna walk for just a second to let everything recharge again and take a look. And we'll do that. Ah, there we go. Another flower. We'll go around the right bend this time rather than over the top. You see my eyes scanning without blinking. I'm looking for flowers. I'm not finding any. Okay. Nice. That worked out good. Through that gap would be good. We can go over that little hill. That should be fine too. Pick and choose your way across the landscape. Oh, just ran out of run juice. Yeah, this terrain won't allow me to get a good run going. This will work. Yeah. There we go. Top. Very good. Okay, that worked out nicely. Good. That one then lost it. Oh yeah, we found a grave. Not that we need it. We don't really need the grave because this isn't a fugitive run. We've already got everything we need, but I remember one time I was doing this run in an abandoned universe and I found a crashed ship. And as I approached it, the ship took off. So we had to reload because it was a glitch that acted as if there was a pilot already there, and that someone had found it and taken off with it. Nice. 650 units away. Not bad. We made it. We took that, what should have been an hour and 10 or 15 minutes, and I think we did it in like 25. If that. What are we at? 653? Yeah. That's pretty good. I'm going to take some of this, because we do need it for the portal when we find one. What do we think we got? Fighter? Freighter? Explorer? I'm hoping for an Explorer class. I think that would be best. Or shuttle. Exotic? If someone says solar, I'm going to be like, I don't think so. It's a fighter. We have a fighter. Nice. Good deal. Hauler. Yeah, hauler would have been the right... That freighter. What am I talking about? I'm sorry. I meant hauler. All right. There's our ship. All right. Good deal. Good deal. Let me hit this thing up. And we did it in... I think we did it in under 30 minutes. What do we want? Warning signal will give us a reward. And that's going to be that. Oh, it would have given me an upgrade. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, and we got some chromatic metal in here from somewhere. I don't even know where. We don't need the signal booster anymore, I don't think, but let's get the ship and see what we got. It is a C-class. Everything is damaged. So we'd have to repair all 5 of these items here. That's part of the challenge. And I could probably uninstall that and use the items to repair some of this too. We do have a supercharged slot over here that we can repair if we wish. We have just about everything we need to do so. So not bad. And there we go. It's now our ship. So that, as they say, is that. So our next episode, what we're going to do next weekend, we'll go ahead and repair this ship. And that's my alarm. We'll go to repair the ship, and then we're going to go ahead and look for what we're looking for. Looking for the portal. We got to look for more parts. Build the Corvette. We do have enough money to probably spend on that. And I see some sodium nitrate there in the distance. Let's take a half a minute to do this. Because there's no sentinels around. Oh, for crying out loud. Who dat? Game and Pigeon, thank you very much for following me over the Twitch side, buddy. I appreciate you. 07. I don't need any more signal batteries, I don't think. You know what, though? We could have put it in our ship, but the ship's out of range. All right. I was being stupid. We need to empty out some inventory. Let's get a little closer. We do need this. There we go. Put that in for money. We do need that. We do need that. Okay, good. Let's go back. Yeah, that's why I decided just to put it in my ship. I'm going to keep it and see if we can't find a monolith, but we should be good enough to find something like that. All right, that's good. That'll help us get a portal now. All right, and we'll need all kinds of items, but I'm going to stop at this point. We're not going to gather anything else. Let's get a save point. Yep, okay. So we have a save point, and we're going to go ahead and call it here. Now, one thing I want to do, and I always forget to do this, we want to rename this. So this is our abandoned run. Okay, so that's it. And if we have to do one more save real quick. And there we go. And now it will save with that name from this point forward. So we've got that all. I really appreciate all you being here. We had quite a few people here, both on YouTube and on Twitch. I have a funny feeling, though, that there's probably not going to be too many people streaming right now. So let me check. I got to check that out. I was already there. Appreciate all the subs, guys. Wow, a lot of folks subscribed today. Really appreciate that. I wonder if that particular item is not working or if a lot of you are just anonymous, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Let me see here. Let's go over to the Twitch stream. real quick. Okay, and we want to raid somebody, but I got to see who's out there. Yeah, we don't have anybody that I usually follow at all online right now. So, oh, you know who's playing right now? My good friend Heather Silvermist is playing. She's playing Satisfactory, which is also a pretty cool game, and I think over on the Twitch side, we should raid her. So we're definitely going to go ahead and do that. And over on the YouTube side, this takes a little bit longer, so stick around. I know there's over 70 here right now. Some of you are dropping off. Give it just a moment. Let me check and see who we have out there, if anybody. Live. Lots of live from that one channel. If you're familiar with Lo-Fi Girl, I follow that channel because we play her music on a regular basis, their music on a regular basis, but I have no idea what they're doing. This is Coffee Ghost. Bring Your Best Builds Showcase. Oh, the Gaming Hub is doing a Bring Your Best Builds Showcase of No Man's Sky and is currently on right now. So we'll check them out. Okay, that's what we're going to do on YouTube. So it looks like we're able to raid 2 people. Fantastic. I really appreciate that. Guys, again, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for all the, let me see, the subs, the membership, all the memberships that you guys have purchased or gifted. Really appreciate that. And all those little things that you go ahead and do, you know, the silver fruits and watermelon and whatever. Really interesting stuff. I'm gonna have to start looking into that and see what that's all about. I really want to check that out. Hey, Maleka Games, thank you very much over on the Twitch side. I appreciate that. Thank you. We try to have fun over here. You know, basically playing games is about having fun. Okay. And want to share that fun with everybody else. That's the whole point of being here, and to give you guys just a little bit of a break from everything else. So that'll be pretty cool. So thank you very much for being here, everybody, and we will see you guys again. And yeah, hit that like button over on the YouTube side, guys. It really does help. Thank you, everybody. You're all saying thank you and good night. Thank you to all of you. Thank you so much for being here, and we will see you guys probably next Saturday. I don't think we're going to get an emoji drop for this week. It'll probably happen next weekend. We'll talk about it next Saturday. Okay, I don't think I have anything going on Saturday afternoon. We'll see what happens. All right, guys, take care. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we will see you again next time.